And so he turned on DLSS, and it runs. He was like, "Yeah, I got it run at 60 frames per second." It's like, okay, I'm surprised it runs, right? Carlo, thank you for streaking 180. That's incredible. What a big boy. And so yeah, that's kind of the problem with it. Is like a lot of the complaints I see are not at this point. Is it just stalking? I sure hope so. I sure do. Sure do. Yeah, it's funny because this is one of the times that like I actually disagree with the reviews, but I don't think that it but I also don't think that it's worthy of a thumbs up on Steam from people. Like I don't think it should. It really should have been early access, even though I'm like really anti-early access. It should have been early access for what they released. Arc Raiders thinks they fixed the accidental enrollment in Expedition. They're asking people to check the status multiple times over the week, and if it doesn't fix, immediately contact support. How obnoxious. Babysit the game to make sure it doesn't. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I was excited for that game. Gober was really excited for that game, dude. Gober was locked in, I'll tell you. It's actually kind of frustrating to know that Gober was so excited about it, and that he doesn't get to engage with the game the way he wanted to. What a shame, Mr. Gober. Oh yeah, this is way too big on the vertical. Hold on, we'll adjust that once I get in. What a shame, Mr. Gober. It appealed to me, but it sounds like they don't have a core for their systems to modify. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing: is like we can reference a historic game that has a core concept that it's lacking. It doesn't have a game director. Here, let me adjust this over here. Like I think that maybe even though that's borrowing from another title. Hold on, I got to see if I'm making this too small. Like the concept of a game director. Am I failing here? Hold on. I feel like I am. Yeah, it doesn't have something organizing and directing the moment to moment stuff in the game. Right? Yeah, Kaga's on the death log. He died. So rumor has it he's done, which doesn't really affect us as much as you would think, but I don't know, he could just be upset. We watched the clip the other day, dude. Go to his channel and watch it. He got hung up on some bones and died. It's hard. It's hard. Where am I going? Do I have a bunch of quests somewhere? But yeah, Kagadai. Can you finally get your guild invite? Yeah. He was the undead lead. I'm not saying he's not yet. Oh yeah, sad boat. He's okay. So here's the thing. Hear me out. I'm not saying he's not the undead lead, but his response to losing. I heard. This is all just from what I heard. This is what I heard. His response to losing was not great, I hear. But at the same time, that is also how some people handle it. So I don't know. We need to confirm if he's coming back or not. But if he's not, then somebody else can step in, clearly. We can just make that happen. It does. Leveling our characters, worst case scenario, Gober, we end up having to not do an undead only, and we have to group with others so that we can do it. But who cares? Like, I'd like to do that. I'd like that to be our goal. But I also am just having fun playing hardcore with friends, and that's the real core of what I'm, the real core of what's fun. But the goal, moving forward in that direction isn't bad. Heading into a meeting. All right. Yeah, some people don't enjoy hardcore. Yeah. They think they do until they die. Yeah. And I'm not saying that's Kaga. Kaga's been playing for Kaga's been playing since Classic came back. And so I don't think, I'm going to assume until he says he's done that he's not done. But I know that there is some concern from other people that maybe he is. Jared was always a hardcore kid. I was a hardcore kid. I sure was. So forward, onward we go. Which one of these is better? Ooh. I need to go outside and hit some stuff with that mace, even though I'm not using it right now. Where am I going? That's the that's the real question. Those are a little scary. I can let go of you guys. Tolly, I love you. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, so we will see. Maybe it's time for me to for letter Great Lift in the Barrens. Okay. I think I'm going to go... I actually think I'm going to go somewhere new and scary. That's probably the idea. Good morning, AA. Are you starting to play? Yeah, like worst scenario, Gober, we're like we're all still together, and we just joined somebody else, which is not the plan, but we can still maintain the plan and then opt to that in the end if we have to, for us to keep doing stuff. So we'll wait to talk about Kaga's response until Kaga has a response, because I don't know. I don't think anybody has asked him flat out, other than in our guild death log, if he's going again. But I sure hope he is. But he also is doing so many other things. Here's the thing. I think what I see with hardcore, and you can correct me if you feel differently. Playing your next day off Monday, hell yeah. I kind of feel like, I got to get I don't have a mace skill right now, guys, so I got a mace. I got a mace for a minute here. If somebody, here's a pattern that I see as a challenge. I feel like if somebody is going to lead a guild in hardcore, they kind of need to focus on hardcore. Does that make sense? Like, they can't do like 20% hardcore and then TBC also and then retail also. Like, I don't see that as a viable thing. And I mean, that kind of seems like common sense, right? Oh yeah, I can spam this probably, right? That kind of seems like a no dust statement, but I also think that people want to try. But maybe like, I mean, we got to find somebody who likes hardcore that much, right? Maybe. Aaron, I love you. I'm thankful for you. Like hardcore, leading a hardcore guild can't be your like third thing you do. It's kind of got to be your primary World of Warcraft thing. What happened to my chair? I feel like I'm... Okay, maybe that. Detail breakdown of why co-op was disappointment with overlapping mechanics and no clear core loop. Ooh, look at that, dude. AI summary understands. So, like... Yeah, that'd be 6-year anniversary. Yeah. It's today's technically our 6th year, but we're not doing the 6 years. I told the 6-year stream to be in 2 weeks. It's actually like a thing on Twitch that you tell it. So I told it to be in 2 weeks since my dad's in town and I can't do anything extensive while my dad is here. We gotta wait on that. He's coming over tonight, so with my grandfather. 3 years. Time slip, what's up, man? It's good to see you, sir. Ours is 3 years. Well, that's the only one that matters. Yeah, I like, but the thing is again, like Kaga dying. It would be nice to see it would be nice. I don't know if he's. I glanced on his channel and I didn't see him playing hardcore in the last 2 days. It would be cool if the guild lead, when he lost a character, would swing right back in and not be like, because it's like that's kind of an important thing. But again, I don't want to talk bad about him. Kaga's cool, and people get frustrated when they die in hardcore. People get frustrated when they die in hardcore, so I get it. Okay, we got 77 is now 8 years. Yeah. Aaron's been around for 8 years. I've been streaming. Aaron was there during the first week of my real streaming. I think Shibby and Edwin are the only people with longer dates than like probably Aaron is. I think 6 years 5 months. So Tolly was there right before we got partner. I'm gonna go turn this in over here real quick. I don't know what it is. Is this my Feckless? Probably longer. Feckless lost his follow age, but Feckless probably watched a couple streams and followed when I streamed Titanfall a few times. Yeah, Grape Nuts doesn't have a follow age. Sorry, Grape Nuts. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Grape Nuts followed 1 month before Tolly. Get wrecked, Tolly. Get freaking wrecked, dude. They can't be. Right around the pandemic, that's when Twitch was blowing up, dude. Twitch was different during the pandemic, man. Everybody was finding Twitch, discovering it.
Hello, man.
All right. A crispy lizard tail. Do I want that? Yes, I probably... Well, no. I mean, I don't... I'm not... It's 4 silver. I'll get it. It's 4 silver. I'll tell you what, man. If I knew more about WoW, I think I would really enjoy guild lead stuff. Like, I think I would really enjoy running guilds. I think I would enjoy it a lot. I know there's, like, bullshit you got to deal with, but, like, I'm kind of good at that stuff, you know? I think if I knew more, I think I would enjoy it. Oh, man. I had a headache all night. Just finally gave in and did some aspirin again this morning. Cup of coffee. We're going to get there. Had myself 2 Coors Lights, and I was wasted. No, I just had a headache. What am I turning in over here? There's something. I hear my children jumping upstairs. You guys hear those kids? You guys hear my goofy kids?
Hey, how you doing?
How much to... 1 gold, dude. That is rough. You can't hear them? Good, good. They're being loud, dude. Being insane. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, we should go do this. Is this a warrior quest? No, it's not. What is this one? Lightwood Jared can't even drink 1 Coors Light. I'll tell you what, my ability to drink has jumped down a lot. That is true. That is true. Definitely not a drinker anymore. Which is really what's saving me from becoming, like, too fat. Yeah, we're going to go up to Ashenvale, I think. Spend some time up there. Should probably kill a few more things before I go there, though. No shame in that. You get dizzy just from thinking about fermented drinks. Yeah, I used to, I mean, like a lot of guys, I used to be a pretty heavy drink. I went through an alcoholic phase for sure. And it's nice to not... Alpaca, it's really nice to have you, dude. It's nice to kind of be in a state of life where I'm like, I can drink, I can have a drink, I can enjoy a drink. But I'm not like, when I see alcohol, I'm not like, oh, dude, I'm going to drink that. I always go, Nah. Like, I got to convince myself to have a drink instead of just it's time to have a drink because there's alcohol there. But I enjoy a good drink. But I definitely get headaches a lot easier than I used to. So, like, you know, I mean, dude, I'm 42. I'm 42, man. I'm not a kid anymore. What are we doing here? How do we... Can we get up here? Am I going to fall? Yeah. Maybe I go the other way. Why are there no... There's nobody here. Okay, there. It's like, they're not spawning. Jared's not kidding. Hangovers in your 40s are so much worse than the 20s. Oh, yeah, dude. You're miserable. Oh, this is like the monster kill one, huh? I don't think I want to do this, but we do want to go up to Ashenvale. I feel like there's something scary out here in the water. I don't really know, man. I have no idea. Sprite Muddy, it's nice to have you. Yeah, it's nice to have you guys. I always find it really interesting. When we start our World of Warcraft stream, we always there's always a group of new people who pop in, and it's always really neat, man, to have like an early pop of new people who are browsing a little lower. Yeah. I don't think. No, this isn't one to do. I don't need to do this one, just because it's there. But it is okay to get that off my list. So I'm gonna go to Ashenvale because I haven't done any quests in Ashenvale. So we're like, that place is like primed for like the couple grind quests that are there. Feel the same. Used to be a heavy drinker in your teens and 20s. Wife convinced you to maybe lay off a bit. Yeah, now we're really now we really touch the stuff. Now because you can't, you know, cola's too tasty. Yeah. Just keep swimming. What up, gamer? What up, Gamier on YouTube? It's nice to have you, brother. I'm just gonna slap this guy. I just got a second offhand, guys. So I kind of am. I kind of need to, while I have opportunity, I need to make sure that I'm leveling maces. Oh, we're 89. We're fine to go up to Ashenvale, slap a few things, and then switch back to my two-hander. I just would like my one-handed mace to be up a little. So for anybody new, this is technically my third character. I used to play WoW when I was a kid. Recently got back into it. Wanted to play something hard, serious. Like, I didn't want to play... I don't really do casual games. I like things that suck to play. I like things that can make you mad. I enjoy risk and reward. And so watching my friends play hardcore WoW Classic, I was like, Classic is more my speed as far as, like, it doesn't do that, like, cell phone, like, hey, did you show up for your dailies? Did you do this, do that? No, it lets me play the game, enjoy the process, enjoy the journey. So Classic won me over. Then the idea that Hardcore is there won me over. And so I've just gotten back into it. I'm pretty committed to it. I've really enjoyed it. First character died at 8. I realized that Hardcore's hard at that point. So the second character got to 46. I learned from a death. I learned a mechanic that I didn't realize. I misunderstood a certain mechanic. But I did, and it killed me. And then this is our third character. So we're still pretty early on. Definitely not an expert. Very, very new, but playing well enough because, you know, I'm like a half idiot, not a full idiot. I don't know. Sometimes I'm a full idiot. Sometimes I am. I'm going to see if there's quests here, but I feel like the quests in Ashenvale are going to be... Those are 26s, 25, 27. Oh, we probably want to come over here and do that. Yeah, I think we do. Started WoW on a private server because it got a unique gimmick a few days ago. The private servers are cool. The stuff like the new ones are really neat. As a streamer, I can't really engage with those because I do this as a job, which might seem strange on YouTube because I have a small YouTube channel, but like Twitch is like my primary income these days, gamer, and so like I can't risk the hits that would make on my channel. Like you can't do that you can do it if you're like casual and don't mind getting in trouble, but I kind of gotta care about that stuff so I don't get to play on the cool private servers. But the hardcore classic is like really what I do want to be playing. I'm not like jealous of like Ascension or anything like that. I look at Ascension and go, I'm really glad people are having fun. I'm having fun too. I just really enjoy this. All right, I probably should, before I forget, why don't I switch that out and be a good boy. Didn't know? Oh no, yeah, it's I mean that stuff's cool. That stuff's really cool. I can see it, but yeah, you can't. If you're like a career streamer, it is unwise to be streaming things that you can get in trouble for, because then your channel can lose different opportunities. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun for me. I really enjoy this a lot. And, I mean, what else do we got going on these days? Darkest Dungeon 1 is about to get a new patch. 178. Nice, Aaron. Hell yeah. Thank you for streaking. Darkest Dungeon 1 is about to get a new patch. That's like a major game around here, and it has been forever. So for a new content patch for DD1, not DD2, DD1, that's pretty exciting. We don't know when. They accidentally added the achievements for a couple hours. So we know it's coming. Could be next week. Could be in a month. Don't know, but we'll restart our current run over there. So those are what we're locking into. DD1 new content. Yeah, it's so here's what based off Xerox, based off the achievements that we see. I didn't click that, did I? Oh, is he going to fly a weird way over here? Based off the achievements that we see, Reaper, what's up? Based off the achievements that we see, it sounds like they're adding almost time for Zerker Stance. It is, yeah. It sounds like they're adding the characters from DD2 backwards to DD1, and then that includes there's going to be their abilities, damage types, stuff like that. We don't know if there's new bosses. We don't know if they're adding any content beyond that, but that's enough to revitalize the game. Had a hard time mastering it. Yeah, totally makes sense. I have about 5,000 hours in it, Alpaca. I'm probably one of the best players you'll ever see at DD1. We've gone through the process and done like first time record stuff and unique runs, and so I got a lot of time in it, so I definitely understand it. I would not be a streamer if it was not for that game. That game provided me with a high degree of success on Twitch when it was in its heyday. So going back to it's always a really fun thing for us. People really like it. Reaper, how you doing, dude? Is life so good? All right, let's grab the stuff here. Chilling, good. Some of these are scary, dude. That's fine. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't care about scary, dude.
Strength and honor.
I know one of these. We were promising DD tomorrow. I am a big liar, Veridus. I'm waiting to see that. Were you just here? Were you here for what I just told you about the patch? There's a new patch coming for DD1. New patch coming. It's going to make me restart my run because it's a content patch for DD1. You must have just got here because you weren't yelling about it. They accidentally added the achievements. Yeah, they accidentally added achievements with the new characters, and it's the characters from DD2. So, like it was 2 days ago the achievements popped into the system, and then they popped out. So there's that. That's exciting. Okay, Warsong supplies I don't think I can do. I think that's an engineering quest, I think.
Hello, man.
So we get to start over. We get to start over. Yeah, we get to start over. You misunderstand. It's not a gotta, it's a get to. Oh, these are the cloaked ones, aren't they? Yeah, they're right here. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. I think it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool to have new stuff in one of our favorite games. I think that's great. These stupid slimes. I hate these slimes so much. The There it is. The debuff they give you is like so rough. Do you think it'll just be characters, or will there be new place? I think it's just going to be characters. I think it's just characters. But again, who knows? Would be cool if it wasn't. Would be real cool if it was more. I want to avoid these slimes, though, dude. They suck. There won't be any narrator lines, but yeah, that's true. That's true, but they don't have... Those aren't character dependent either. That's... I really think for if they do any future Darkest Dungeon stuff, man, I think it would be really cool if they picked like a sultry woman to do it. I think that would be the coolest way to do it. Like that girl from Baldur's Gate that everybody falls in love with. There's a few that are character dependent, like when you hire them for the first time. Oh, that's true. Probably won't even bother with anything. Jared speaks. I don't speak of Shadowheart. No, I speak of the actual like narrator. The Baldur's Gate narrator, dude. That's the type of voice that a game like Darkest Dungeon could use. Possible to import from DD2? I don't know. I would think they just won't do it. But who knows? They also, I mean, you guys got to realize there's also a bunch of unrecorded stuff. There's a bunch of recorded stuff that we've never heard in the studio. Like, there's studio recordings. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 narrator has a really good voice. Yeah. Incredible, yeah. Yeah, there's the way stuff like that happens, like they're just recording stuff in studio, you know. Victory animations for the city mode in DD2. Yes, I do think so. I think victory animations are going to be added in the next patch for DD2. And the reason I think that is because Chris told us that they wanted to add them and ran out of time, but that it was on their list of stuff that they want in the game. So, I mean, that's from Chris himself. Like that is Chris knows it's lacking that. Guys, I got the stupidest sounding thing in my head ever right now. I was on YouTube this morning, and you guys know, I think Burnt Peanut is a pretty damn good streamer. He does what he does really well. Sure, he's goofy, he's an acquired taste, but like, dude, he does this thing that makes me laugh so hard. Whenever he sings T-Pain songs, I freaking die, dude. And I heard him singing T-Pain songs this morning, and it is just the funniest thing I've ever heard, man. It's in my head. It's locked in there. I'm gonna be hearing it in my. It's an earworm all day for me, man. It's not good. It's very funny, but it's not good. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. Dang, dude, these guys would be dropping pretty good grays. Do you have any Darkest Dungeon gameplay? Yes, I do. I have on Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so we have like how many episodes is it on YouTube? It's probably well over 100 episodes. It's probably like 120 videos of my last run, and it explains what the run is. But it's essentially like the everything you can possibly do, everything run on the hardest difficulty. I put that up there this maybe 2 years ago or this last year, just to hold on to it. But it is up there. Same name on YouTube, yeah. Gonna check it out. Yeah, it was a good run. Real proud of it. Real fun. And the big deal with that run is that you get to see everything. Actually, okay. This is a very long shot. But did you play a game like Warcraft: Frozen Throne? But you were a mage Fly in a ghostly form that can recruit from towns. He plays 3 characters. One of them is undead. That does not sound familiar to me. You're a mage and you fly in a ghostly form that can recruit from towns. No. I thought I almost had it, but I don't. Not one I'm familiar with. That always sucks, dude, when you can like kind of remember a game just enough to kind of it's from the era of like Warcraft 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. I kind of fell out of like RTS type of stuff during that era. Cuz my brother kicked my butt so bad one time that it actually like made me stop playing RTSs. We were at a LAN and I got demolished so bad that I was like, this is just not for me, man. I can't play RTS, and I backed out forever. Although I'll tell you what, guys, last night I watched a Warcraft 2 speed run. I've really been thinking about playing through the series, man. Just because Warcraft 1 is, I mean, honestly, Warcraft 1 was like hardly playable initially because you can only select 4 units. It's kind of rough. It's a proto RTS, man. Where are these jerks? I know these share the same. I'm really not trying to engage with these. All right, the debuff just sucks. Units, you lose mana. Yeah, I have no idea, gamer. Like, yeah, it does not sound particularly familiar to me. Okay, cool. Sweet. Gotta be over here. Alpaca on YouTube Gamer is asking if it's called Warlords. You might have somebody in the know right there. Oh, that was the wrong one. Where'd the other one go? Please don't debuff me. Oh, good. All right. I heard it. There it is. Yeah, check out that title. See if that's the one. We gotta get this coffee in me. I just relaxed my vision. I'm not focusing. Not that we're doing particularly hard stuff, but we are trying to rip through some Ashen Veil stuff. Just need 2 more of these. Fiona, good morning. Hello. I heard you. Strength and agility by 28. That's a significant drop. Cask, thank you for streaking. Sadly, it's not Warlords. Also an IP called Aetherlords. Combat in that is card-based, though. Probably not that, then. This is my last one. But you fly with WASD in astral form. You're saying fly, huh? I don't know it. Does not sound particularly familiar to me. You're streaking with clothes on? Illegal. And disgusting. Absolutely filthy that you would risk getting your clothing that dirty. It ain't right. No, stop doing that. You go the other way. Do we know when Darkest Dungeon patch? We don't know yet. They accidentally added the achievements though, so it might be soon-ish. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, achievements were added to Steam and then taken away. So it was It could be next week. It could be in a month. I have no idea, but we do know it's coming. Have not a washer and dryer. You have a washer. You have another. Okay. You still are gross for what you're doing. That's just the truth. That's just a fact. I know. Back from meeting. Wonder how much this will change the core DD. You've been eyeing it again, though. It's yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how things interact. Morning, Sai. It's going to be interesting to see how things interact with the new patch, because it's new damage types. How effective is that going to be? Is that going to change? Is that going to change dots? If you have another source for dots, how much does that change it? I mean, you could stack dots. Dots were stacking; they weren't capped previously, so maybe it won't change that. But who knows, man? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to figure out. Oh, these satyr horns are kind of scary, actually. And then there's that down there, the water elemental. Scout the gazebo. I'm gonna go pick up all the quests in the other area. It isn't like when they added Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 because this expansion pretending to be a new game. Yes, it's back. Well, here's the thing: is they are different games. They are different games, right? Don't take your burn build to the ruins or the cove. Fire doesn't work there. People are going to say that, and it's still going to work. I hate you, Bottle. Are the DD stuff? No, there's just a few leaks, Sai. What the achievements that people saw were achievements about fire damage and achievements that are that have the runaway and that have the whatever her face is. Those are the ones that people caught. I don't know if there's more, if more got added, and then they just added some for a few hours. Duelist, yeah, Duelist is going to be in it. Firmly sold DD2 is its own thing, a dividing point in the fandom. Not that it's divisive, but one is chocolate, the other strawberry. Absolutely, yeah. So even taking the characters from this one and putting it over there, that they need full reworks. Because you can't just do a one-for-one transfer, because there's different systems at play in DD2 having to do with tokens. Yo, gamer, this is going to sound stupid, but if you ask, even Google AI search, and you describe the game like that, I bet you it's going to tell you what it is. As stupid as AI is for getting truthful answers, if you can describe something, AI does a great job of narrowing it down. I would do that, because I bet you it'll tell you. Grok, look up Jared Bear the Mound. Man, what a disappointing game. I've never seen such potential wasted, dude. All it would take is one person inside that game, man, recognizing, hey, this thing isn't fun because of all this stuff. Maybe we should be a little more focused. Blood Dragon was weird. Blood Dragon is the best Far Cry. What's the biggest problem? Too many things going on. The best way to describe it, I mean, with talking about Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2 or Left 4 Dead has a whole bunch of things happening, right? Spawning enemies, making sure there's not too many, making sure that action is continually happening over here, and that there's ebbs and flows. This game doesn't seem to have any equivalent of a game director, the Mound, and so stuff is just overlapping all the time. And so you're like, I don't even know what's happening anymore, dude. I'm not even having fun. You almost have fun the whole time. Not have fun almost all the time. You almost have fun all the time. Almost fun. You never quite get there. The game is beautiful, and I think that that's its saving grace, is it's beautiful. It is gorgeous. Good game. Beautiful game. But if it was ugly, people would be trashing the hell out of it right now. Valve claims simple timer. Yeah. All the features bragged about were disabled. Power placebo. So what I'm saying, David, though, is the timers prevent overlap, right? The timers essentially are performing the same job. Escort quest on the beach yet? We just got to the beach. I just got out here. I'm just gonna start grinding out as I'm chatting with everybody. Yeah, I just got out here. Timers guarding overlaps. Yeah, so this game does not have that. The beach that makes you old. This is where we're at. This is the one.
Relax. See you later. Okie dokie.
That thing's so cool, dude. We don't care about it. Amazing.
Hey there. Later.
You get the currency from leveling, but you don't get to spend it. No, you do. You get to loot the things, but the loot doesn't help you. Yes. You're supposed to get a book, but the book doesn't help you. No, that's not true, but the book does. The book is the whole game. The book is the whole game. Dan, how you doing, dude? I'll group in a little bit, dude. I'll group in a little bit. Let me come out here and grind and chat with people for a while. I found the pacing of grouping is a much more focused pacing, and I'm looking to tread water as I chat with people coming in as well for a couple hours. But I'll let you know when I'm down to start grouping today. But he got you this sand game, Raiders of Sophia. It's pretty cool, Dan. It's definitely a buggy game, but it's fun, dude. It's fun. It's neat. It's more like Sea of Thieves than any of the players of it will acknowledge. It's like Sea of Thieves with a little more metagame. So it's like ugly Sea of Thieves with more metagame. So you're switching metagame. Yeah, we'll do that quest later. We're switching the metagame for beauty. Sea of Thieves is a gorgeous game. Gorgeous game. Sand is not a gorgeous game, but it's pretty cool. I think it's very, like, I've watched a lot of it and it's fun. So, and that's what games should be, is fun. You'll like it. They overlap, so it's confusing. That's actually that is helpful. That is helpful, Gober. Thank you. Thank you, Gober. We can use that. If you want me to read that every time. Ooh, I can't get the Purple Lotus yet. Okay. We might use that. Gober, more like hi. Well said. Well said, Bottle. You got him. You got that, loser. Okay, well, you can just follow the trail. There's cool mechanics, but okay, hold on. Loot doesn't help you. You're supposed to get a book, but nobody tells you that it's the goal. No, the game does tell you it's the goal. It does. But it also tells you to get money that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not quite landed, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't got to be accurate. It doesn't got to be accurate. But we will, yeah, it's I mostly just feel bad for Gober, honestly. He was really, really looking forward to it. Like, really looking forward to it. Really. It's actually the thing Gober was looking forward to most. Didn't even consider buying it for a second. Well, you wanted to watch your favorite favorite human play it. You wanted to watch somebody. Oh no. You know what my favorite thing about that Etermus guy is he literally didn't create it at all. He was a playtester. Like he was a play. How do I say this? Listen, please don't be mad. He was a playtester that they weaponized his autism. That's what it is. They weaponized that man's autism to make their game better. They said, "Yeah, dude, play it a lot. Yeah, play it. Just play a lot." And he was like, "Yes." And he just like locked in and played it a lot. And they that was good for them. That was good for them. I like that. I do love. Okay, so here's what this says. Hi guys, just to be clear, guys, we were playing. For those of you who don't know, this is one of my favorite events in this stream. There was a guy that I banned from chat because he was being so annoying, and he didn't do anything other than just annoy me for days. And I was like, "I'm sorry, you got to leave." And so I got up from. I took a break. I took a break like to pee, and I can't. And while I was up, he went on another account and he gave me like $2.49 because that's the minimum tip you can do. That's the minimum tip you could do. Well, he kept telling me to. He kept telling me here was the thing. He was not just spoiling the game. What he was doing is he was saying, "Hey, so you can actually cheese this guy, and here's the way." He was like everybody cheeses it. Everybody cheeses this. You can cheese it. You should cheese it. And I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to do that." And he was like, "You're going to change your mind." And he just kept doing that type of stuff where he was like, "No, you're going to play it the way I say." And I was like, I'm having a great time. Stop." But he was a playtester for this he was a playtester for a mod for the game. And I refused to play the mod because I was like, I haven't played the core game yet, dude. Why would I play a mod if I haven't beaten the core game? Like, why would I do that? And he just was like, "No, my thing is better. My thing is better." Frames? No frames on my side, dude. That's you. That's not me, yeah. And so, yeah, I'm a never modder. And so he said, while I got up, he gave me $2.50, and he said, "Hi, guys. Just to be clear, I, Etermus, am part of the team creating Terror from the Void mod. Just visit our Discord or Steam Workshop description. Misleading viewers is hilarious." He's a playtester. Because I was hinting, I like the honesty here. Because I was hinting 4 times here, Jared banned me. He wanted to make an example out of me. It's understandable. Yesterday, I couldn't help using a couple of accounts and making Jared think there was a legion of zombie accounts backseating. He is so jumpy. I did raffle. Enjoy your day, community. Thumbs up. Like, it was so weird, dude. I love that he says 4 times. Like, 4 times is like... And he's being honest. He's like, "Yeah, I did it 4 times." Yeah, Shibby, were you there for that when that Etermus guy, when I was playing Phoenix Point, left that message? Like, I kept banning him, and he just, like, couldn't. It was so funny, dude. It's, like, easily one of my favorite things that's ever happened here. Just the degree of understanding and honesty. Jared banned me. I couldn't help it. 4 times. Like, buddy. This is like, people don't like you, man. I'm sorry. This is bad. Don't do this. Don't do this thing anymore, sir. Please. Okay, so I watch other people's streams. Other people have, like, add-ons installed that let them, like, zoom out even further, right? I can't imagine feeling like I need to zoom out further. Maybe it's for people who don't like to look around at all. I don't know. But I've seen it, and I've been like, that camera's way far. You think it's a console command? That's so far away, dude. How far out they go. It's extreme, dude. I can't imagine having that lack of awareness where you're like, I have to have this. I have to do this. Jared learned yesterday that the bushes in Tarkov at their lowest LOD are intentionally shaped like players to screw with people scanning the horizon. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That is really cool. That's smart. Some people have weak boomer eyes. It's the kids, though, dude. It's the min-max kids. It's the guys who refuse to equip a sword they think is cool because it has 0.1 lower damage. Like, Love it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. It's all I got, buddy. I'm a walking, talking beard, I guess. Thank you, dude. 24. That is a bummer. Bummer for that man. I want to be more than a beard to you guys. That's why I got to work out so I can be a body also. Someday, I need to, you know what? I need to set up a macro that when I switch to defensive stance, I pull out a shield so I can start interrupting easier. Kind of just wrong and self-found. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about in self-found though. I'm talking about like, I just, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like the really where you have to be like really careful. I'm talking about where like, I'm talking about parse watchers, dude. Yeah, I have a body too. I have eyes down here, guys. Eyes down here, guys. Let the eyes wander a little, please. I'm sick of you guys staring at my chin. You don't have to be. I just need a shield, I guess. I could switch. Yeah, you're right. I could switch to a shield. I could just equip a shield, huh? Macro to equip the shield. You're right. That is what I would need to do. I mean, I almost don't need to anyway because I almost have my other stance, but at the same time, it would still benefit me to have another one. I'll probably figure that out at some point here. How are you still clickbaiting with this title? yeah, dude. That's the best. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Which thing was that? I gotta. There it is. Yeah, gamer. It's nice having you, dude. Had someone in your stream do that the other day. Came in, hung out just because of a beard. He's gonna be really disappointed that you trimmed it up. Polly, I'm not disappointed in you, Polly. I want you to know that. I will begin wandering after your divine permissions. Dude, you have full permission. You have all the permissions. Consider yourself fully permed, dude. Yeah, I would like to. Still 10-ish levels. Oh, it's not for a little while. Yeah, then actually, I probably should set one up. I'll do that today. I might request some help on that, but I will get that set up today because I would like to have an interrupt that it's 38. Oh yeah, then I definitely ought to do that. Because it would be really nice. It'd be really nice to have a macro that gives me that function. Because I keep trying to do it. Like, second I see casting, like, I naturally try and interrupt. That's going to be a copy boss we'll use for years. I think I figured out how to deal with that guy if he gets through here again. I put a little thought into it, and I realized that the response that would damage him most is literally just saying, "Yeah, sorry, we don't do that. We don't. Sorry, we don't do that here," and just ban him again. I think he really thrives on like thinking that he got under somebody's skin. I mean, he clearly does, right? I don't care because I'm 42, but I also think it would be fun to damage him, to cause a little emotional damage on him. And I think the way to emotionally damage that young man is to just be like, and then never talk about, and then not say a word about him. Or if he shows up, you guys can make fun of him. That also hurts people. I feel like that's the more likely thing that's going to happen at this stage. Is you guys, if he comes in and types anything, I feel like people are just going to copy paste him now that he's made himself known. He might be my favorite viewer. He could become my favorite viewer. Look at this bear cleaning himself in the water. That's beautiful. I watched a World of Warcraft 2 speedrun yesterday, one of the campaigns. Holy crap, that thing is optimized. There's some crazy optimization that dudes have figured out for, I mean, obviously it's been that long, right? But like, you'll have a guy, like, you'll have like a peon that's about to start, and the guy will make the box. He'll start where the peon's going to spawn. He'll drag it over to where the the wood is, and the second the peon spawns, his mouse is already where he can right-click, so he just, lets go of the button and right-clicks. So, like, they're not even moving their mouse. Like, they're not selecting a guy and then moving him. They're like, like one single motion, and that's like how they're insanely optimized runs. It is crazy. Is it safe to instant log out if you're currently aggroing anything? No, you will not be able to log out. Yeah, you will. That's how you play RTS. I guess it is, dude. I guess it is. Oh, if you aren't aggroing anything. Graveboat, you need to be in a safe place because when you log back in, something could be there. It is safe to log out, but you should get to a safe spot where nothing is. Otherwise, you're going to 210. Like, that's the big danger, is if I'm like, I haven't aggroed anything, I'm going to log out here, right here, like, that guy's going to be here when I come back, and he'll just start attacking me. When you get calls sometimes, yeah. You can just be ready for a fight with that particular thing immediately. Like, if I were gonna spawn here, I would run up to the top of this hill, and I would log out there. That's what I would do. You could just tell the person you're on the phone with what you're doing. I mean, that would be fine. You could just say, "Hey, hold on, sorry, I'm playing World of Warcraft." People understand that. People get that, dude. Depends what type of call. Like a boss. Like you're supposed to be working. And the boss is there. And so you're like, "Hey, boss, can you just hold on 1 second? I need to get to a safe spot to log out." Like, that makes sense. He'll understand that, dude. He would understand that. That's a thing they would get. Don't say it there. Why not? There's no reason not to say it there. Because here's the thing. Graveboat's been... Here's the thing. This fixes something, because Graveboat's been complaining about work recently. He's had some work complaints, has he not? And so I'm thinking, like, this solves two problems. Like, this lets him keep playing WoW, and he might lose his job. And so that's not a bad thing. He's doing, working on my macros is vague enough. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, working on my macros is real good. Sorry, boss. Let me just get to a good spot. I'm working on my macros. Complaining about work is your job. That's true. Oh man, Greg, I do see those screenshots from boner rooms, dude. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Jason's doing some stuff, man. Can you just not talk and play at the same time? Greyboat's too scared to do that. He's a coward. And that's fine. He's allowed to be a coward. He's a coward. He's a coward, dude. He's just a coward. He's just a baby coward, man. You know what I'm saying? Hello, T.O. Get calls usually go over shop drawings or help with technical questions. You could just not do that. Need to be at your work PC? Yeah, just quit. Reach a point in the OG Bone Rooms mode where you had your fill. Escape is still fun. Yeah. I saw he delayed the Switch 2 port of Cultic. Good call. Just a little delay. I don't think that's a bad idea. How's WoW? Missed the last character ending. When my person died? There's still a clip out there. I died to it's nice to have you, OC. It was my second character, and I died to how do we say this where it doesn't sound like it's like I'm an idiot? Yeah, there was a bug. I died. That sounds like it's not my fault. That actually sounds like it's not my fault. Are you familiar with Jason's porting experience in this case? I've been catching tidbits. I lurk that Discord, so I see the complaints and challenges people have. Yeah. I also think Jason is wise to delay that, because unfortunately Jason is still associated with 3DR in people's heads like more than he is, right? And 3DR ports have been really abysmal, and so I think it's dangerous for him to release a port that is I think it's dangerous for him to release a port that could be that could be targeted by people who are already rightfully dissatisfied with other ports that have nothing to do with Jason. They're abysmal because they don't care. Correct. Yeah. And so, yeah, 100%. They hand them off to somebody. They give limited funding for the port. They hand it off, and then when the funding is up, they say tough luck, and they never go back. And it's insane. I mean, Wrath is probably the worst of the ports. So yeah. Point is Jason's really wise to avoid that, because he has the ability to say no. I still see people like freaking out about those ports, and rightfully so, man. On your 7th attempt run challenge, in oxygen not included. Nice! Why do you like Mesca setting? Dude, because you freaking feel good when you win. That's why you like it, T.O. I understand that, dude. I think that's freaking great. I think that's fantastic. Got started there helping test Wrath ports as volunteer. Bugs you logged 2019 were in the release. Correct. Yeah, it's rough, man. So yeah, Jason delaying is good. I'm glad he makes those choices. I'm glad he has the right to make those choices. Give it a shot, but you always have gas problems. That sounds kind of funny. Pathfinder. All right, come here. I think I want to turn this one in. Well, I think I have to come back here. But we'll go get these troll charms first. Kind of gas too. Who doesn't? YouTubers using footage of bugs on the pre-release builds that got fixed before 1.0. Yeah, that's true. What Wrath are we talking about? We're talking about Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. Released. It was published by 3DR a while ago. It's kind of a dramatic release. I love the PC release. I think it's great. But yeah, the console port was offensive. For me to catch up with them? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm due for a catch up. With him. He hasn't come over in a while. I really just need to have him over for dinner next time he passes through. We missed our last hangout. Man, I love his wife, dude. His wife is so cool. I miss him too, dude. I think like I always working with 3DR so I had a really, you guys know, maybe you guys don't know how close 3DR was a challenge for me, because we have a lot of people in this group who were employees of 3DR, the modern one, not the old one. I'm not talking about the old one. I'm talking about the Denmark guys, right? And so I have all these close relationships with people here, and that's like and 3DR like, I don't know if people realize, like the guys at 3DR. So I wasn't employed by them. I was on a perpetual contract, and so what that does is it was like a week to week that never ended. They could always at any time be like, "Hey, we're done working with you," but they never did. And can I go this way? I think I can. And so part of that was I got to I had meetings every single week with management. Why? Because one, they were like, yeah, we'd like you to know what's going on so that like you're aware of the challenges you're going to have, like with the releases, because they knew every single time something was going to be bad, they knew it was going to be bad, and there was the structure of 3DR is interesting because there was one guy that was really high up who didn't care. Yeah, self-found, Micro. We're having a lot of fun with it. There was one guy who was really... I'm gonna remove most of the names. If I'm gonna say something bad here, I'm gonna remove the name. But there was one guy who was extremely high up who just didn't care. 3DR was like a trophy and an image to him. And then there was a guy below him who got blamed for all that guy's mistakes and took it upon himself to enact those horrible things and did it heartlessly so that he... and so he also additionally would damage his potential relationships with other people because he didn't do it with the he didn't do it with the attitude of, hey, I have to do this. He did this with the attitude of, I'm doing it. And so he would that guy would burn his potential relationship with other people. But part of that is being in the industry. Blaming somebody above you is a really, even if it's their fault, blaming somebody above you is a really good way to lose your job. And so that guy would take the blame for stuff that wasn't his, but he would just do it because that was his job. But at the same time, he took the hit. He knew it. It was his choice. So he wasn't like innocent in it either. But that guy would invite me to every meeting, and he would confide in me stuff about his frustrations, and so like I got to be like on the inner side of it all, and it was like watching the way money was spent was always like, oh my gosh, dude, like why are we doing this? Watching the way that people were dismissed and people's opinions were dismissed because of like social in-play was always weird. And so I have like all these friends that I absolutely love at 3DR, and I would just get to see them wrong each other all the time. There's a man in that wall. I would just get to see them all the time do bad stuff to each other. And it was always, yeah, I do have to go up here. It always kind of sucked. It always sucked really bad to be like, this guy I like and this guy I like hate each other, and they hate each other because they're doing bad stuff. Yeah, culture comes from the top. Yeah. And so it's like I got to see a lot of the mistakes before they were made, and I was not in a position to be like, hey guys, maybe that's like really messed up. But at the same time, a lot of the time, the guys who are making the mistakes would be like, hey, I'm going to do this thing, and it's really messed up. And you'd be like, okay, that sucks. All right, buddy. And so I look back at that time period, and I really miss it. Avalrod, it is good to see you. I really miss the relationships I had with people, the friendships I had with people. Going to Denmark and recording Realms Deep with friends was like one of the greatest experiences of my life. But also, I look at it and I go, I look at that. I wonder if this guy's a kill quest later. He's only at 25. I don't know what he does, but this is a good time to pop him. Like I look at it and I miss the relation because I had close because I was working constantly with these cool guys. I miss talking to I miss talking to Nick. I miss talking to Nick every single day. I miss talking to Jason every single day. I miss having those guys over for dinner when we're in town. I miss a lot of that stuff. It was just such a fun time to be included, but it also was like emotionally taxing on me because I would know when somebody was like in bad graces of people, and I would always know. Denmark mentioned, yeah. They paid for me to go to Denmark and do stuff. Know where I am? Yeah. Everybody's still around, but it's like I just don't have the continual contact that I just really enjoyed with. Because here's the thing: is all the people that I was close to there, I loved being close to. They were just enjoyable, fun, quality people, and we still got a bunch of those guys around, and some of them pop in every day, some of them I see once a month, some of them I get a message from every 6 months, but it's like that time period was both good and emotionally taxing, just knowing all the stuff. Seen people who worked for one of our clients go to work at a different client and they almost became a different person. Yeah. Where am I going, dude? I missed where I wanted to be. Is there a passage over here that I'm just not seeing? Maybe there is. It's up there. I think I have to go around. This whole place kind of sucks. Yeah, I got to go through that. Okay. So this is one of those times where I got to be real careful about clearing, because holy crap, dude. If I have to run in here, I'm dead. So we're gonna go do this quest. We're gonna go get these damn charms. Dynamic of things said in Denmark office 1,000% what someone said in the work chats. Yeah. Was worth 1,000 times. Yeah. Regardless of position. Yes, correct. Yeah. Time zone differences. You never knew what you would wake up to. Absolutely. Yeah. A lot of anxiety around that, I'm sure. You found it. What'd you find, gamer? What game? What was the game called you were looking for? Rolling the dice, considering solar survivability. What I am considering, Alpaca, is I want to be a warrior. Those are my considerations. Oddly enough, my consideration is I would like to do in-game raids as a tank. I've never tanked before this. Helping in the cave. Got to do dishes quick. The cave. Oh, is that a cave up here? I'm not too worried. I'm gonna go up there, Shib. I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna go up there. I'll be careful. I'm a good caver. It sucks, you said. I'm a decent caver. If it's just troll charms, I can stay near the front. By the time you get here, I think I'll be done with it. But I will be like aggressive with my clearing. He's dead? No, I'm not dead. Shibby, you played the finals last night together? Dude, the finals is good. The finals is... No, I'm a good caver, dude. I'm a good caver. The finals is... I still feel like the finals is the most over... Oh, I should be executing that. Is the most overlooked game in the genre. It has its community, but it does not have the community it ought to have. Too many games, yeah. The nice thing is you don't have to invest in games like that. You can play Apex every once in a while. You can play the finals every once in a while, right? Like... But yeah, my consideration for what character I do is that I want to play this one. I want to be a warrior. So if I die, I'm rolling a warrior again. That is what I want. This cave does suck. Battle Mage's Sign of Darkness. Okay. I have never heard of that, yeah. Yeah, I think I got this. Because it's just a collect. I know there's another quest in there, but if that's like an escort or defense quest, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to do this quest and get out. Yeah, we'll just do the quest completion. Again, I play in hardcore. I am not. I know that a lot of people when they play have trouble because they want to complete every single quest. I am not that type of person. Spend another hour on the Doom Cosmic Realm Pareto Challenge and Nightmare. Why don't you just get better at games? Or Greg, hear me out. You could do what other people do, and you could lie. You could lie about beating Nightmare by changing all of the sliders and putting them on non-Nightmare settings while still keeping it on Nightmare. That's a thing people do. That is a thing people do. Do I have doubles here? I don't. Because you still get the achievements, Greg. You'll still get the achievements. Sounds very fun, yeah. Oh, this is a cool cave. Super Ultra Nightmare 15 times. Yeah, you can actually beat Ultra Nightmare, adjust the settings so it's not actually Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, I think Greg's in agreement that the new Doom DLC is actually the best new Doom has ever been. Yeah, we had somebody come into chat on the first day, 6 hours after release, and they said, "I just finished up my Ultra Nightmare run." I am willing to bet they stuck it on Ultra Nightmare, put it all on as easy as possible. Put it all easy as possible, and got the achievement and got the skin. I don't think anybody was doing that on launch day, dude. 6 hours after it came out? Yeah, right, dude. Get out of here. Join us in the Beaten Brutal. Okay, first of all, Greyboat, you've never beaten it, and Max lied. I watched the VOD. It was pre-recorded. It was a pre-recorded VOD. It was somebody else's playthrough. Max is a liar. He's a dirty liar. And he stinks. And I'm tired of you guys pretending that anybody has ever beat that. You do stink, but don't lie. That is untrue. Untrue, false, tricksy liars. That's what you guys are. Guys, we're fine in this cave. Don't be cowards, gentlemen. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Canadians can't lie. That is not... No, Canadians live a lie. That's what they do. They're living lies. Resemble that. Yeah, Canada, yeah, Canada's not even a real place, dudes. Okay, we are, guys. I am not goofing off here. I'm locking in and I'm staring at. I'm here. You guys exist, but only a little bit. Okay. I would don't tell anyone that I'm in a cave. I tell people all day long, don't go in caves alone. I'm doing exactly the thing you're not supposed to do, so everybody knows. Okay, this cave's really scary. I'm not going to be in this cave for the next 3 hours. I'm getting the troll charms and I'm getting the hell out. This is a cool cave, dude. You know what, though, guys? If we just pretend that the roof is not there, if we just pretend there's no roof, this place isn't as scary. This place is not as scary if we just pretend. There it is. If we just pretend there's no roof. Look, one. We got one. How the hell am I supposed to navigate this place? This place sucks. Guys, this place sucks really bad. I really hate this place. We're fine. We're going to be fine. Okay, this guy's coming over here. Listen. Slow and steady, baby. This is This is for me. This is for me. I'm not doing this for you. We're not going to Brill, guys. We're not going to Brill. We're going to be fine. I'm not going to die, guys. You can RC by end of Friday if you... Well, yeah, stop dying, dude. I don't know why everybody chooses to die, he says as he goes into a cave. Back to 13 again? Just stop dying, dude. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you not being the champion that I know you actually are, dude. Okay, we got to start carrying it. Yeah, we're getting back spawns now. You died at 16. Do you die a lot, or is that like... Do you die a lot? We're gonna eat. Do you die a lot, Woot, or do you... You do. Maybe you're not the champion I need you to be. But that's okay. Simply park your level 11 at Brill for 11 months. Yeah. I'm not. True. Okay, this place is scary, dude. Because they're above. You guys need to know I'm ready to run, man. But we're not talking to this guy. We are not freeing this fool. Everything went great until it didn't. Guys, I'm going to be fine. I know how to cave. I'm a good caver. I'm not freeing that guy. No! That guy's going to be bad business, dude. Yeah, he's not good. He's not good for us. He's not good for us at all. Coward behavior? No. I don't even know him, dude. I don't even know that guy. Just because somebody's in a cave, it doesn't mean that he's a good guy. Thank you, Woot. Thank you. Yaja is blind and has a bad attitude. You know the best thing about Yaja, though? He smells great. That guy smells so good. Oh, that's a bear, though. Bears are never bad guys, are they? Bears are never bad guys. That guy might actually be pretty cool. Might be a real cool dude. His name is he's right. I mean, his name is Rule. Like that's like Raul. Guys, we're gonna be in this cave for like an hour. Raul. He's Hispanic. Ooh, there's one right there. I want you guys to know that we are going to hearth out of here. Without a doubt, we're hearthing at it. We're hearthing out of this place. You're waiting in Brill at level 6. I'm not gonna die, Jen. Is Hearth off cooldown? It is. It sure is. That's actually a really good question that I should have asked myself before I made that statement. That's true. Guys, we're killing it. We're doing so. Oh, there's another one over there, man. 3 is almost 4, which is halfway. Sorry, Raul. You get to stay in that damn cave. I'm not helping that guy. Rambler, how you doing? I'm doing really well. Yeah. How are you doing, man? 3. Look at that. We're at 3 of 8 already. This is going to take a while. This is really scary, guys. You think there's anything out here? I don't think so. All right, now we got to worry about respawns on our way back. This place is fine. This place looks safe. Guys, this is a totally safe place to be. It isn't? No, this place is fine. This place is okay. Yeah, Rambler, I hope you're great. Not step foot in a skull cavern again. Yeah, don't go in caves, guys. This is about as... I'm doing something that's about as stupid as can be. You guys love when I do this stuff. Okay, we gotta clear that area. We're gonna get a respawn here any second, so I gotta clear here. Yep, there's a respawn. See, this is the crap you have to be thinking of though. Is respawns. I'm not really doing it for content. I'm doing it because I'd like to just get this done. I'm up here. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This isn't I don't know. I mean, if you guys enjoy it, that's great. If you guys enjoy it, it's great. But I'm doing it because I actually don't feel like it's that bad of a thing to do. It's okay. Here's what it is. It's fun for me. It's fun for me, is what it is. That's why I'm doing it. This is an enjoyable task. Yeah, Rambler, you don't have a lot of it's Warrior's interesting. I mean, it's consistently told to me that it's like pretty much the hardest in hardcore. Oh, that doesn't hit the healing ward. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so there's one more patrol here I need to be careful of. So we always talk about it because we have a lot of friends who like really struggle with the idea of thinking about timers. Okay, there's not one there. Thinking about timers, respawn timers, stuff like that. I am thinking about like where I've killed guys, the time that it took me to do it, where I can back clear, like the entire time I'm in here. Like I'm over here, I'm thinking about the guys that are in the other side of the map right now. I'm thinking about item respawns potentially. Okay, so he is an offset respawn. But if I do this, it's going to realign him with the hallway, so the hallway is going to start respawning together again within like, you know, a minute or two of each other. I know that there's variances, but like this guy I've killed a couple times already, so we need to make sure that he stays down. I'm worried about this group up here, but the thing is the second I go up, the danger with going up in here... Oh, there's this. I am self-found. Yeah, I'm self-found. Not solo self-found. Solo self-found nobody does because you're playing an MMO. Solo self-found would mean you weren't ever doing dungeons or any challenging content. You would just be doing quests out in the world. I don't think anybody's trying to do solo self-found seriously because it's not entertaining. You also miss the best. You miss the best stuff in the game. But we are self-found, yeah. Okay, there is. We got to be careful here. I don't think anything's going to respawn. I saw one of those things up top, but I'm a little worried about. I mean, I can. Okay. If I go back to that hallway and forget about this one, I can lock this away. I can not worry about this. Cries and Auction House. Yeah, I don't like. It's really self-found is incredible because every item you get really matters. You remember where you got it. Like you're engaged with the game in just a different way. If I get too close to this, that guy's going to come for me. What level is he? He's a 23. He's a 23. Okay, so their range is a little bit better than or a little bit under the 24s. We are worried about these guys, but these guys have something that I can get. I do wonder. No, I can't get around that. Okay. There was a patrol here. Come on, hit it. Thank you. Okay, this is actually kind of a nice spot to be in for me. Okay, now we gotta heal fast. Eat. Spray and pray. How you doing, dude? It's nice to see, sir. Does cleave target totems? It doesn't appear to. I assumed it did, but I did one down below and it didn't hit it. So I'm not so sure that they do. So we got to be careful of the guys on the right and the left here. Auto target for him real quick, yeah. Crucial, how you doing, dude? Nice to see ya. I don't see any up here. Okay, these guys are going to start respawning soon. Hey, there's one. Okay, we're going to stay near the mouth of the cave here. We are going to start getting respawns we don't like. There's one patrol here we have to be careful of, and one patrol behind. Cool, sweet. He came back. That's what I want. we're already at 5. We're already at 5, man. That's pretty good. Keep our potions on cooldown, right? Okay, there's another there. Yeah, sweeping strikes deep into the arms tree. Yeah, Shibby and the guys, all of them, pushed me to switch to arms on my last character, and I kind of fell in love. Arms is so fun, super satisfying. Mortal Strike is king. Like it's just so, it's fun, man. It is fun. Okay, we just need 2 more. Having a few beers. I finished a good deed of today by listening to some old crone female neighbors' endless rants. How she has extremely hairy armpits on full display. You deserve that beer. You probably should have had that beer during that process as well. That's probably when you're supposed to have it. But that's a little evident to them. Like, they're driving you nuts, dude. You deserve that beer. I'm doing good. I'm doing stupid things by being inside a cave. This is the coolest cave, man. Absolutely the coolest cave. Tanking or PvP at Go Arms too. Yeah, I mean it's fun, man. Crazy man. Yeah, there's. I mean, we're fine. I mean, like I said, I'm not a low level. These guys, I still get experience for them, but I mean, I can't take 3 of them or anything. But it's also giving me money and experience, and so we don't mind. We don't mind it. Don't remember what she said. Kind of zoned out. Yeah, dude. She's friendly and all that. Isolated, so very lonely. So you try to be nice, but it gets a bit much. Absolutely. Yeah. It's hard to be in situations like that with old people, man. Because they definitely need to be treated right. But it's definitely hard to do so. All right, we're going to have respawns now. Why don't I go ahead and have some Strider Stew? I used to, when I was in college, there was this old lady that was like, she had nobody, dude, and I used to hang out with her. She was probably 80. I actually started talking to her one time because I thought she was homeless. She would come to my smoothie shop and sit outside it all day long, and so I was like, oh man, there's this really old homeless lady, like, people need to treat her nice. So I started hanging out with her, and she would tell me all her stories, and I thought she was just being crazy. And then one time she was like, hey, can you come to my house and help me with something? I need help, and there's nobody to help me. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I went there, and I was like, oh my gosh, she does have a house. And I remember being so confused because she was like, she was a hoarder of weird objects. And it kind of sucked hanging out with her. It was not fun. This is your job? Yeah. It wasn't fun to hang out with her, but she was like, she just needed somebody, dude. But she, like, I remember she had, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of toilet paper rolls. And those were her toilet paper rolls. Those were her toilet paper rolls. Don't you dare think about getting rid of those. And it was just, like, stuff like that, where you were like, all right, this is trash. Girl knows how to wipe. Yeah. It was always real hard, man, like, to be like, I don't, hanging out is hard here, man. and then she'd get real sad if you left, but you'd like spend like an hour there and you'd be like, I am really tired of being here. Yeah, the hoarding anxiety. I come from a family of hoarders. You guys will hear me talk about it every once in a while, but I do come from a family of hoarders, so I habitually throw stuff away. The rest of my family kind of has the bug. They'll keep stuff they shouldn't keep, but I'm constantly like, hey, I'm gonna throw this thing away because I don't need it, dude. I don't need this thing. I'm gonna throw it away, and I throw things away that I don't need to throw away. I need to back clear here. Yeah, patrol. I'll just get rid of it. Had to pull back when she outright asked you if you'd consider sleeping with her because she felt lonely. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not a good ask. That's not a good ask. Write that down, guys. Write that down. Don't ask people to sleep with you because you're lonely. Don't ask for that one. Part of being a dad, yeah, not in my family. It wasn't, dude. My family be keeping stuff. Part of it was my grandpa was a professional photographer, and the nature of the employment of being a professional photographer is you don't throw stuff away at work. You never throw anything away when you're a professional photographer, right? Got to keep every piece of work, or there's no summer cleaning of work supplies. There's no summer cleaning of anything. You got to keep everything, and so that was always like a thing in our family. Was just got to keep it all. All right. Do we have another respawn yet? Nothing there. Don't need to mess with them. Throw stuff out, but also don't get new stuff. Overwhelmed with all the people around you competing for your attention. Will you sleep with me to distract me from how popular I am? When you say sleep with you, what do you mean? Why are we in this cave? We're doing a quest. We're doing a quest, and it's, you know, it's not a bad cave. It's actually one of the better caves. Okay, there's going to be a patrol popping in here any second. I just need to get 2 more trolls blood. They will respawn, and I'm not leaving this area. I refuse. And they're giving me money and loot and stuff, so it's definitely not a bad deal for me to be here. Yeah, I see you back there. Oiling scallops, coconut butter. Oh yeah, that's fine. That seems okay. I don't think that is off limits. I think that's okay, Yaja. Okay, so I don't like the coconut butter. I don't like the coconut butter idea. I'm not somebody who likes when things smell. If you can get like a scentless equivalent, then that's better for me. I just really don't like when things smell. Like I don't like that. Sweet, there's one. I need one more after this. I just don't enjoy that. It bothers me when things have. I like even when lotions, like scentless lotion, I'm still like, I smell this stuff. Who is this scentless to, you know? Like, who the hell thinks this doesn't have a smell? Because I smell it. All right, get respawns here still. Good. That's okay. Oh, you went fast. I didn't. Unscented mustache wax. Yeah. They all have. Oh, okay, hold on. Gotta back up to the corner, because if we get another respawn on this, we gotta. Okay. Bandage first. Wax on your stash shouldn't be scented. Yeah. That's why you should use ear wax. You can't smell your own ear wax. I actually don't know if that's true. That's gross. I bet you could smell your own ear wax. I bet you could smell your own earwax. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't a big deal as long as I did. Well, if I got one more spawn, I would have been okay as long as I killed the first one first. Or the one first. Because I didn't pot. But we have killed enough that the staggers are... Ooh, use Vicks Vapor Rub. That's actually one of the only smells I'm okay with. That's one of the only smells I think is, like, good. Can I combine any of these? No, they don't care. Okay, we just need one. Oh, there it is! We're out of here, gamers. We did it. Woohoo! Quest complete. What about gasoline? I hate the smell of gasoline. My siblings like it. Gasoline is one of those smells that that some people like and some people don't, right? Like that's one of the ones that some people like have a thing in them where they're like, gas smells good, and you're like, you're nuts. But like it's like some people really like the smell of gasoline. Oh, I'm sorry, petrol. You freaking European idiots. I don't know what that does mean. Petrol. Oh, petrol. That's what we're talking about, Jim, if you're here. Petrol.
Got the good stuff.
Dun, 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 dun. I need 60 wool cloth, I think, for that other turn in. I can get rid of that. Petrol. Gasoline.
Lita.
You say benzene? Oh, I don't know that one. I'm not connected in that. Smells so good. You love it. Yeah, I can't get enough of it. That's so crucial. It just smells good to you. Yeah, my siblings say it smells good to them, and I'm like, I don't get that, man. But you know, petrol equals benzene. No, I have just never heard the word.
Go forth to victory. Blood and thunder.
Let's go. We also call it gasoline or benzene. Look at that. I've never heard benzene. That's what they call it in Azeroth. Okay, that makes sense. 110% or 110 octane race gas is one of your favorite smells. Isn't that? But like, race gasoline is like a sweet smell, right? It's been a long time since I've been to like a race, so I don't remember. So listen to Ramstein bits. I've seen Ramstein. They put on a great show, dude. They put on a really good show. Doesn't smell like 87 octane. Yeah, that makes sense. Gasoline. The smell of gasoline is like headache for me. If I get a big whiff, I'm like, ah. But yeah, some people really dig it. Worm. We did it, man. We did the cave. We exited out safely. We did the safe thing, but we did it. That's nice. Feel like we've accomplished something. Look at this little maraca, dude. I wish you had to train in languages. Man, okay, so I know we always talk about, like, people talk about Classic Plus, and nobody knows anything about it that isn't under NDA. But I'll tell you what, man, my wish list for Classic Plus is short. Like, my wish list for Classic Plus is integrated proxy chat. That's all I want. That's all I want. You could do anything else. I want instant hardcore, and I want proxy chat. That's my whole list. You could do anything else. I won't care. Proxy chat and hardcore. That's all I want. You heard? Well, yeah. I mean, Sai, that's like the reason they're saying that is one of the guys that works there worked on freaking Dark Age of Camelot. So that's, people are like, oh, there's so much you could pull from that. And you're like, no, there isn't. They're like, oh, there's gonna be. I saw somebody do a video the other day, and they were like, okay, so we know this guy worked on Dark Age of Camelot. It's called this, so that means this. And you're like, no, it doesn't, dude. Stop making video. I mean, you're making videos. Sure, I guess you're making. Just do your job, I guess. Your job is to make videos. Sure, I guess. But that doesn't mean anything, dude. Unlocked a weapon skill. It might be Waterdown Class Fantasy. You have to Rogue Warrior doing that. Well, it's YouTubers going to YouTube, yeah. I think I just get annoyed about it when I know them. Because I'm like, you idiot. Like, you're not... Because I know they don't actually think that stuff. They're just making videos. Time for dinner. Alpaca, nice to have you, dude. Really, really cool having you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for... I know I run ads. If you don't have an ad block or Twitch Turbo, thank you for enduring those. I still feel bad about running ads these days, guys, but... got to make it happen. So thank you for hanging out with us through all that. Failed hard? Yeah, right, T.O.? We did some quests. That is great. Oh, jeez. I don't think I'm going to do this. I mean, this Lost Pages quest is 1 through 4. I hate these quests. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I actually almost have that one. I do almost have that one. Yeah, Crucial. I have no desire to... Yeah. And a single 1-minute ad so far. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. It keeps telling me they're running. So good. I'm glad. That is good.
Go forth.
That is good. That is good.
What you want later?
We've done it. Fitting new handles in your kitchen cabinet while lurking, so could have got more. Well, thank you for enduring them, dude. I appreciate the that's a kindness to me, so thank you. Okay, we got those. Yeah, the satyr horns are like sketchy, dude. That's like a really sketchy quest. This totem is sketchy. We might be down here now, man. This place, that place sucks. It's a little over me though, but this, I know the Satyr Horns quest is painful, man. Really painful. AFK point, hell yeah, love it. Tacky, what's up? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me read that right. Okay, you're Ian. I don't know if that's I am. I don't know what that is. I'm going to guess that it's EM. I read it as I am, I tacky, and that's not. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's real. Welcome. Itaki. Okay, there you go. There it is. I am Itaki. There. Okay, cool. There you go. See? Filed it away. It's in there now. We've done it. I don't know what I want to do, man. I don't know what I want to do. It seems, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, maybe I go get these water elementals. It's not a bad idea. Confuse you with someone else of the same color. Correct. The meat, alpaca meat, grape nuts. That's your future right there. You are going to become grape nuts. Torx Assault, Warsong Supplies is not a thing I can do. Can't wait for your shirt. Dude, I ordered a bunch, and they just canceled on me and only gave me back half my money. I'm pissed. I'm sorting it out right now, guys. Because remember, 4 months ago, I ordered shirts, and they didn't send them to me? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's just taking them a while. They finally sent me money back, but it wasn't all my money. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? What the hell is that? And they won't, so I'm currently fighting them. I'm not happy about this because I waited so long about it.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Okay, we're gonna go do that other quest on the other side of the other side over here.
For the Horde.
We'll do this. Not this. This is a bad one. This is the bad one. Oh wait, we're still good in Stone Talon, right? Oh no! I have scary Stone Talon stuff. I do have these. These are okay. Toxic Fogger. I can do this and come down and do those. I can go through the cave. That's not a mistake. Yeah. Is the True Command dead? No. It should be up. It still exists. It still exists. I didn't turn that off. I feel like I've been very efficient, and so I'm like, I feel like I'm in like no man's land with quests currently. Scout the gazebo. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll come down to do these. I know this one's a little sketchy, but I think I can do that. It is one level below me, but I think I can do it. Music, yeah, the music's great. I can't imagine turning off the music in this game, man. I love it. You change zones enough that it doesn't get old. By the time you're like, I'm tired of this particular track, you get a bunch more tracks. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that quest. This quest is sketchy as hell. The satyr quest, I think, is still sketchy. It's only 16 satyr horns, but they book it, if I remember. They do something real bad. Like, they're not easy to kill. Ordanis Head, we're not prepped for. So we want to come down, do Stone Talon Standstill, and then we want to come and do these two quests and see where that leads us. And that should, by that point, after the killing and stuff, we should be 29. Pretty close to it. Ashenvale's like pretty big. I'm not colorblind. I can see colors, dude. I can see them. I can see colors. I see all the colors, man. See them all. And then once I hit that, maybe I do care about coming down here. Yeah, that would be okay. I feel like we're kind of ready for... I feel like after this, you know what? After this section, I think we come down here to Thousand Needles. I don't mind. I mean, Thousand Needles makes me nervous because of the elevators, but it's mostly fine. This gives me a chance to maybe complete one of these manuals or something. Color challenge. See how I spelled... That's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell that word. And turn in the cloth quest, too. Give me your skeleton. Dude, I already did. Look in your closet. It's right there, dude. Torx Assault. Let's see what that is real quick, too. That's me in there, dude. Then we'll come over here, do these. Not this. We'll do these. And then we'll travel through the secret passageway back there. Skeleton out the closet. Yeah, it's 2026. Yeah. Put it in the wrong closet. Whose closet was that? Whose closet is that? Who did I give that to? George. Okay. I understand that. Oh, you. Hello. You surprised me. Oh, they kicked me. Get out of here. I don't want that slime hitting me, dude. Page 6. Where are we at on these pages? 1. Hold on. 10, 11, 12. What do I need for this? I need 9. I need page 9. 4. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 1. 4. Why do these not go in order? Put them in order. Let me see these things. Oh my gosh, this is why. Because the computer didn't want to have to... The computer did not want to have to sort this crap for me. What am I missing? Few weeks. What's up, Zerg? Happy to have you back, dude. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I mean, I get any page, and I probably get a page or get a connection there. So glad to not be melee class for these rust slimes. Yeah, they suck. They suck. They suck. Do-do-do-do. Oh, this is going to tell me to go back over there, isn't it? Touch the slime. I'm not touching the slime. Also, you know, DD1 is getting... Okay, so... I don't... Okay, so all I've heard... You know, what do you think the new classes are? Because all we've heard is the 2, right? Right, you know? Because all we've heard is the ones from DD2. Isn't that 2? It's not 4, right?
Farewell.
I think we're also at the phase where people are going to start making stuff up. But all I saw was that there were
For the horde.
wait, where the hell are you going? All I saw. Wait, sir, are you? Is this? I don't really like these assault quests. I might run. Hold on. We'll see what he's doing. What are you doing? I don't think I've done this one. You were just joking. We are getting new characters. I thought it was going to be balance stage. No. We're getting the DD2. We're getting the DD2 classes. The DD2 classes are getting integrated into DD1. So we're getting it's not a balancing patch. It's literally, they accidentally added the achievements. They accidentally preemptively added the achievements. Yeah, runaway, and whatever. The girl I never use. But they accidentally added the achievements to DD1, so we know it's coming. People are like, you don't know, but it's like, I mean, we do is the thing. We actually do. Because they added the achievements. Yeah, but it's not officially announced, but it's like, dude, they added the achievements. Like, don't tell me that's not they literally added the achievements. That is, you can't get much. There's only one more official thing than that, and that's literally saying it and putting it in. They added the achievements to DD1. They added the achievements to DD1 accidentally, and then they deleted them. They had to delete the achievements. Why don't I play with her? She's really cool. She's really cool. I've had a couple really good runs with her, but I just I thought you liked your parties to dance. No, I'm not. I don't love having dancing parties. They're fine. But I'm not like, that's not like, yeah, I don't ever love it. Just, yeah, you just like literally every character or kid. Yeah, I think she's just my least favorite. I think that's probably the way to say it. Already, yeah, and I don't think she's visually very cool. Maybe that's part of it. Is I just, when I see her, I'm not like, this character is so cool. Like, there's other characters. She's just the least cool of all the characters. Which one was the fencer? I barely even remember her name. Yeah. She's the, I forget what her name is. For
the horde.
Hell yeah, boys. Congratulations. You guys freaking rule. Runaway's visual design. Big fan of the dots. Runaway, I think, is fun. Duelist. Yeah. Duelist. Yeah, I think the Runaway's very fun. I think the Runaway's incredibly fun, so I like her a lot. I don't think she looks cool, but I think she's very fun. Hey, we did it. We got Chapter 3. Nice. Any page 2? Oh, I have that. I just need page 2. All I need is page 2. One day you see Stranglethorn. I need you to get to Stranglethorn. Yeah, she just wasn't intriguing or interesting. Like, there's just much more interesting characters in the game, right? Than her. And so I think I just never gave her the chance that she wants. But, you know, it is what it is. There's so many characters in that game. And then you throw in the fact that she is extremely complicated. Like, she is a very hard character to use. Because she changes every other character's moveset every time she moves because she puts them in different positions. And so she's very complex. One time, people gave me a really hard time about not using her, so I was like, screw it, fine, I'll use her. And it ended up being one of the strongest, like, runs I've ever had. Like we demolished that run, and it was because of her. So she is very strong, but I still got to the end, and I wasn't like, hooray! But she did carry the whole run. So she is great. Probably one of the more powerful characters, but I still, at the end, wasn't like, I really like her. I was like, I don't want to do that again. So... I love this game. I love hanging out with you guys. I love being able to freaking choose your reward. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, isn't it? 12-7, 12-3. Not as nice as we'll take the two-hander and sell it.
Dabu.
Who wants to buy this thing? You do.
Greetings.
Take it, sir.
Be careful.
All right. 70%. Yeah, I think by that we'll be 29 after we complete this series of quests, because we're going to go through the mountain and do these dangerous ones, and that'll be scary. And then the one dangerous one where you can fall and die. Then we will leave. And we will go down to 1,000 Needles, I think. 1,000 Needles will be the place to be. What level is Wailing Caverns? I know we're coming up on that. It's probably 30-ish or something. We already did it. Oh, wait, did we do Wailing Caverns? Oh, not Wailing Caverns. I'm not thinking about Wailing Caverns. I'm thinking about freaking, No, I'm not thinking about Wailing Caverns. I'm thinking about, what is this? Black Fathom. Black Fathom Deep. I'm thinking about Black Fathom. I was just thinking water. Black Fathom. Let's think about Black Fathom. I think that's our next stop, right? 24 to 32? Okay. Black Fathom's fun. I like that dungeon. I might start off-roading down here. But on this side, that way I can get some herbs or anything that's out here. My herbalism is at I really need to get it to, like, the next tier. Yeah, I need the next tier. You guys were so scared when I went past Astronar. You guys are cowards. Tell you what. I did almost die. That did almost happen. Almost lost it. What's my fishing at? What are we looking at on fishing? Oh yeah, I gotta level up my fishing. There's a lot of wolves out here, dude. Okay. There's way too many wolves out here. And there's not enough herbs. I want to go this way. Man's got a death wish. We're killing it, dude. I just, I broke all the rules and I hung out in a cave for a really long time. Oh, I do need that. So you started a new save for 1.0. Caught that world up to your first... Wait, is this POW World? This is POW World. Almost 1,000 in-game days progress. Set up a mad efficient base, the new one, then ran into your save corruption. So you're rebuilding your first base like your second. I want you to know I know nothing about POW World, so you just told me way more info than I've ever known about it. I did not know. I wasn't really sure that there were bases. I just knew that there were animals. PALs, if you will. If you guys have ever heard of PALs. That's all I knew. That's all I knew about. I just knew about the PALs. It's a survival game. Hey, this place looks crappy. This place looks really bad. I don't think I like it here. I think I'm going to sweep along the backside here and hit tab every once in a while to make sure there's nothing that'll kill me. With Pokemon capturing. Set up your base, use your pals to run it. Okay, so you enslave people or animals. Okay. Ice pal for food. Okay, okay. Furnace. Okay. So it's just it's forced labor. It's forced labor. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Because every time I see it, it's just people running around in a big like open world that really doesn't look all that great. But a big old open world, right? A big old open world. They're running around a big old open world, attacking animals. And that, I mean, I know that's like not different than other things, but that's all I see. I don't see it leveling. I don't see nothing. Whoa. So I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. So okay. So in Pokemon, your goal is to go get to the end and fight trainers. Is that part of this? Is that part of it? Are you fighting trainers? Kind of. There are boss towers for you to go to. This place is a little scary. That guy had like a name. I didn't like that. I love this. I love this. I love this. I got a quest from that man. Okay. I did have to pot. Got to be a little careful. Gotta be a smart boy. Frost damage taken increased by 50. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Scattered hostile NPC settlements where you can get free pals. The world isn't super empty, but to your point, it's still pretty sparse life. Yeah, it just seems like a it doesn't seem like it has. There's a night elf out there. Am I supposed to... Oh, did I accomplish my goal here? I think I did. Okay. What the hell is this level 37 doing out here, man? Look, he's trying to take stuff from me, dude. Trying to take my mans. Get out of here, dude. I do need to be careful. No actual true story from what you say, just goals you accomplish like building your base. I mean, people are having fun, they're enjoying it. I just, yeah, I definitely know it's not for me. I watch people play it and I'm like, nah. Nah. This was true until one point. There's a main story. Lore reasons for fighting tower bosses. There you go, see? Life is different than you guys thought. Okay, I need these things to respawn, but not the scary one. The scary one was actually scary. Do you think they're on the shore also? I'm going to go over there. They're in the water. Get out of the water before he freezes me, dude. Do you think everyone should try it for themselves to find out? Yeah, I've watched some of the guys play it, and I think I've never been... Here's the thing. I've never been a Pokemon person, ever. And so the part that people go, oh, this is like nostalgic for me because I'm playing it's something like something that I loved. Like, I don't have any of that in me, so it's like, okay, like maybe, you know, like I have none of that. I played Pokemon Yellow and was like, okay, all right. Each creature has unique stats, so one might be really good at harvesting wood. Well, yeah, like you say that, and I go, yeah, all right. Now, Pokemon Go, huh? Pokemon Go, get outside. Pokemon Go to the polls, right? Basically, Factorio. See, yeah, that also. Here's the thing: is it sounds like the objective is to gather Pokemon slave labor, right? And I don't care about base building. I really dislike base building in games. And so, like, I don't care about it at all. And so I think that puts me in a situation, too, where it's like the two things that are appealing, collecting these creatures and then making them build your base is like, oh, I don't care about that at all. And then you throw in the fact that I don't enjoy especially multiplayer survival. Multiplayer survival is continually ruined for me by other players. Other players ruin multiplayer survivor. Why? Because people push the content so fast that on your server as you're playing together, they can't stop going to new region. Like they play like people push through stuff so fast that they get the exciting thing. I don't get to engage in it because they can't not play while I'm sleeping, even though I play like 8 hours a day of a game. People will still like lock in and be like, oh man, I gotta play 16. That's all I'm doing these days. And you're like, all right, dude. All right. I see that. Like Valheim, the content pushing and the idea that like the multiplayer aspects of Valheim on a server really ruined Valheim for me. I'd get on a boat, I'd go off to explore. Somebody would follow me in a boat, and then they would watch me from the shadows. Like I just don't enjoy these multiplayer aspects in survival games. I think survival games are cool. I just don't like playing with other people because they just can't. other people can't like balance that. Listen, I'm not. No, I'll say other people can't balance their or can't like balance their lives. Like, and I say that as somebody who plays video games for a living, dude. Like, other people will be like addicted, hard line addicted to a game, and will play it for 12 hours, 16 hours a day, like not sleep, and then they'll finish the game before you get anywhere near them, and so it's a problem that I think people are oblivious of because they get to experience all the stuff. They just don't realize that. So, like, Valheim, yeah, I will not do a Valheim 1.0 multiplayer. I could play Valheim, but without people. That might be a thing I would do. But never with others. I learned from that last time. Only played multiplayer once with Sapt, had a community server, and you were the guy who had laser weapons when everyone else just discovered gunpowder. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here's this. Hold on. Gotta lock in. Because if something else spawns on us, we're in a bad spot. Stuff is gonna spawn on us in a second. The gamers ruined it. They did. Kind of done with the survival games. Played Power World. Yeah, I mean, you go hard, dude. When you hit that stuff, you go, like, real hard. There's a quest here that I picked up already, right? Yeah. Like, you're one of the dudes that goes hard when you get into it. Like, whenever you land in a game, Sai, you definitely, like, you are one of the hard dudes on it, which is fine, like, because you can spend your time how you want, but it absolutely is one of those ones that like you rush ahead, and I know that, and that's probably really fun for you. But you're one of the guys that like I wouldn't be able to play with because I know that you would play like 12 hours a day, and leave me behind. Even with me playing what is considered by a lot of people an unreasonable amount of video games, I would still get left behind. And that's just a style some people play. Some people just really enjoy. They really get into a game that they're playing, and it makes sense because games are fun and all that stuff. Like, there's another dude who spawns over here. One day, my buddies and I were all supposed to play Diablo 2 together for a whole weekend. We stayed up for 24 hours. We were all playing together. All of us were playing together. It was awesome. Kind of doing it well? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you are. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like when you find a game you're enjoying, that's what you do. Like I've seen it like 5 or 6 times. It's you just go, this is what I'm doing. And it's, again, like, it's, it's your time. You can do how you want. But it's like, that's the type of thing that, like, as somebody who's playing a game alongside multiplayer stuff, I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. Because I can't play more than I am. But, like, one time we were playing Diablo, me and some buddies, right? We played Diablo. It was, like, a couple decades ago. Diablo 2 for the weekend. We played 24 hours, and then we all went, okay, I'm tired. We're all tired. Let's get some sleep, man. Let's get some sleep. So we go get some sleep. We wake up like 6 hours later, and our buddy slept 2 hours, and he started farming gear. He started farming gear while we were asleep and killing stuff and leveling up, and he got so far beyond us that we were like, oh, okay, now it's trivialized because you're here, and it's like he's not going to stop playing. He's not going to stop. So me and my buddies were just like, I think I'm done, man. I think we're done. And it's like that's the thing that happens to me, like modernly with multiplayer survival. Unless somebody's like locked in to a similar schedule to me, I just like the world progression happens, and you're like, all right, man. Easy to lose track of time. It can be. My kids don't let that happen. If I lose track of time, my kids will die. My wife's a little notorious for losing track of time. So I'll like go outside and it'll be like 8:30 8:30 and I'll be like, you know, it's 8:30 and she'll be like, I thought it was 7. I'm like, yeah. Tech dude, how you doing, baby? Tell me you're good. She's probably in chat right now getting mad about that. You used to play Minecraft with a couple who played like that? Yeah. Would mine for a few hours, maybe make chicken farm, log out, come back. Your friends would be pretty much done with everything they wanted. Within a week or two, they got bored because they'd already automated everything, fully upgraded. Meanwhile, your wife was sailing around about looking for biomes and laughing at animals being silly. Yeah, exactly, right? Happened some and grounded with a family like they would want to play when you couldn't. Yeah. Streamer that thought Saturday was Tuesday. Ha ha! Well, it was Tuesday, and then it became Saturday when you guys let me know what day it was. Fantastic. That's good to hear. Understand that. Playing Diablo, wow, just make a new character for solo play, playing a shared world, just make your own. Yeah, it's, again, it's like people get impulsive, you know, and they just got to get the stuff. They got to do the stuff. Does this guy have a quest for me yet? I don't think he does. You repent or you perish. They're compulsive, yeah. Welcome to the Game 3 is on Steam. Did it come out, Greg? Did it get its release? Oh. Did he just randomly release that crap? Okay, we're going to play that. Not today, but we have to play that. We have to play that. I love Welcome to the Game. That was a really popular thing for us to stream. We will play that. I'll probably wait a week or so. But we'll play that. I'm not about to compete with Distortion on that, like as for in category. I will just yell at people for trying to backseat later. That's the way we'll handle that. We'll just get mad at backseaters. Granny's homepage better have kick-ass music. Damn right. Never heard of Dist? Dist is an old Dark Souls streamer. He's been a friend of ours for years, but he will play that game and then he will live in that category. Dist is gonna live in that category for 2 weeks doing speedruns. He's so last we go for it. Yeah, we're gonna wait on it, but we will play it. My day is going fantastic. Thank you so much, El. That looks like Dung Eater? I don't think so. I died. I did not. Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls. You're talking about you're saying a Dark Souls thing. That is cute. Okay, let's do this, then the other thing. You said never mind. No, I know what Dung Eater is. I just don't know why we're saying a person looks like Dung Eater. I can't picture Dung Eater outside of his armor. That looked like Dung Eater unmasked. I just don't know what Dung Eater looks like. I guess. But yeah. So point is there's going to be the guys who are playing through it the first week of it, and then there's going to be speedrunners who are going to hit it pretty hard. And after the speedrunners are done going crazy on it, that's when I'll probably play it. I don't know this quest. Place the toxic fogger. Do I have that? We should read this quest. Flying machine. Oh, up there, maybe? Maybe that? Maybe that? Maybe that? What game were we talking about? Welcome to the Game 3. Just came out like an hour ago. Welcome to the Game 3 is Welcome to the Game 1 and 2. We played them both on stream. They are just fair warning to everybody who hasn't engaged with it before. They are extremely adult. Like, there is not a more adult game that exists. There's... Well, yeah, you haven't heard of them? Yeah, they are hacking jump scare games, and they do a very, very good job of distracting the player by placing, like, it's all dark web stuff. It's all dark web stuff. And so the way that ends up operating is like you're looking at pictures of people you can buy and drugs, and there's a lot of sperm in the game. Like there is an awful lot of sperm in the game. I'll tell you guys that. And it really is off-putting. Like it is an incredibly off-putting game, and because it's so off-putting, you end up being very distracted, and then so jump scares are more effective because you're focused on processing and navigating this dark web to find out secrets to get further in the game to win. And it's one of those. It's a hard restart game. Like you constantly restart that thing. And eventually you get a winning run, and it's so cool, and it's an absolutely incredible game, but it is very adult in what you look at and what you're reading, and so yeah, when we play that, like if you guys have that's not you, like you don't bring your kids around for that game, like at all. My kids will be banned from the stream for a week. But it is an incredible game. Welcome to the game, Jen, the one with the sexy granny page that you love. Oh, Jennifer. Like that. You remember Sexy Granny? The new one just came out, just now. That game. Jen loves it. She gets all hot and bothered. She gets real upset when we play that game. She's screaming with excitement. You guys see that? You can tell how excited she is, man. So yeah, we will play it. I guarantee you will play it. I really, really love that game. The first two were great, and so the third one I anticipate being good. It takes place in like a hotel in the middle of the woods, so it'll be really scary. It's a great horror game. We'll probably do it in the next couple weeks, or worst case scenario, if I just decide to wait, we'll do it in October. But I don't think it'll be that long before I want to play it. But it is definitely like there. It's hard. It's a game about learning to browse the dark web while hiding from people who are trying to murder you for being on the dark web. Oh, this whole place sucks. But at least I'm over-leveled a little. But we'll knock this one out. Then we'll head to we'll do quest turn-ins, and then we'll head to a more appropriately leveled area. Yeah, they're all way underleveled for me. That is pretty nice, to tell you the truth. Brandon, we're off topic. Have you seen The Mound? We played it yesterday, and it is not very good. It's nothing like Vermintide. It is complete. It is so we knew it wasn't anything like Vermintide. I'm surprised you haven't heard me talk about it. We played it for 6 hours yesterday. It's really not worth the time. What's The Mound? Yeah, we made it a big deal here because I was genuinely excited about it. Al, yeah, it's so dangerous. Yeah, it's what's up, Norris? I've not forgot about you. I'm sorry, my dad is here this week, so I've locked myself into doing all that. Seen it pop up on your Steam? Yeah, it's the thing is it's not good, but not for the reason that it sounds like. The actual reason The actual reason it's not good is because mechanically it has an insane amount of stuff going on, and they interact very poorly. It's like somebody had a bunch of good ideas, a whole bunch of good ideas, and didn't put timers on them. So you have like all of these cool mechanics that just randomly overlap, and you're like, I don't know what's going on, dude. And then you realize that the goal of the game is not the goal they told you, but they expected you to understand it. It's just not. I did a summary of it yesterday, about 3.5 hours before the end of the stream. If you go to yesterday's VOD and you click to right before I do Apogee, I'm sitting on my Steam page that says The Mound. If you watch me, it's the whole time I'm there. Just scroll to the end where right before Apogee, and you'll see my summary of it and why I don't think it's very good. It runs fine. People are bitching about its... people are complaining about its performance. They should not be complaining about its performance. I better wait for my potion on this one. Nobody should complain about the performance. The performance is fine. Just put on DLSS. If you have people are complaining about the performance with gear that's like video cards that are like 10 years old. It's a silly scenario. Nobody should be complaining about that. So I'm just waiting for my potion. Last looking, Cragpool Lake. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm not doing the jump, dude. I refuse to do the jump. I will not jump. I will teleport out of here. Just a few more seconds on my potion. Yeah, we were really looking forward to it. It's doing really cool things, and none of them care about each other. Someone made one you posted in chat for those who missed it. Oh, there's a 9-minute highlight. Yeah, you can post the link. Yeah, it sounds like somebody made me ranting, or took a video of me ranting about it. Probably Shib. You didn't? Maybe it's the developer. Maybe the developer found it and was like, uh-oh. Seems like this one might have benefited EA. Yeah, it should have been in there. Brought you to the whole stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's it should have released in early access, not 1.0, and then people could have been like, this is not the game we thought it was. Like, bring the merchant over here before we leave, see if he has cool stuff for us. If I live? No, we live. We're fine. I like that if somebody comes up here in the next couple minutes, they're going to find a box with bananas, and that's it. They're going to be pissed. Sir, please. Do you have anything I don't care about? Okay. I think that'll sell for more. Yeah, it's funny. The mound essentially made me go, maybe early access isn't so bad, which is kind of crazy because I am like so animately like against the idea of like everything being. Yeah, I know, Si. That's why I'm pushing to him. I'm so aggressively against early access like being the default for people. Like when they release stuff, but I'll tell you what, man. That game there should have been early access. It definitely has made me go, some games would benefit from that. I still don't think it would be good for its sales. Hold on. It's basic stuff. Cloth, paints, leather. Nope. Nothing for me, baby. All right.
Glad I could help.
5 minutes on my hearth. That does suck because I do not actually want to have to do the jump. That's not where I'm going to do the jump. I think you jump from over there, not from here. I think it's that. That's where you jump. If you jump over there, you can hit the thing. Okay, I'll do the jump. Don't worry. I'll do the jump and I'll do the turn in. Is this where I do the jump? I don't know. I don't know if this is where I do the jump. I'm scared. We did it. That feels very bad. That doesn't feel fun at all. There is no fun. There is no fun in that. That is the least fun. I hated that. You had fun? I did not. I did not have fun. That was zero fun. I mean, dude, look at all the people who die here, guys. Look at that. Look, there's a big old red spot there, and it's because people will jump from, like... People will jump from like this one, and they'll like slam into, or they'll jump from here and they'll slam into this side here. It's horrible. It's very scary. If you die, you can just reload your last save. Woo, Willie, that's I like that outlook. I like that outlook. I happen to have saved in Brill. That's where my current save is. I got the Brill save. Walking to the spiders is always super scary. Just do it, Grave Bow. Don't be a coward. Get in there, dude. I'm kidding. Be scared. Actually, be scared. Be a coward. That will benefit you. That'll benefit you. That's going to be good for you. If you just be a coward. 5 days, 8 hours, 16 minutes ago. It's our last save. Had Aragorn on your left, the Elite Wolf on your right. You did not like? Yeah, that's that's great, dude. That's beautiful. I like that quest I just did is like deceptive. You go up there and everybody's like level 20, level 21, not a big deal. And then the top guy's like he's a level 27, and he has a friend who you'll pull with him that'll spawn another guy. Like it's a deceptive quest, dude. I need one more wool cloth so I can do a turn in. I think.
What's up? Have a good one.
Strength, spirit, stamina, spirit. Oh, it is nice looking. It is nice looking. But we're still going to do this one.
Keep it real.
Thanks, Buckaroo. I do want this briar thorn. Give me that. Her. I should... No, hold on. Yeah, I guess when I go back up to Ashenvale, I'll get one more. I need one more wool cloth. Just one. So we can get that in Ashenvale. Because then I can do the... then I can do the wool turn-in quest where you turn in 60. Is there one of those in every city, or are they all the same one? If I do one in one place, I can do it in another too, right? And I'll get that little XP pop, so I still want to collect that stuff. I think I'm right, because I think I still see it pop up. Guys, when can I have a cool weapon instead of a staff? Staff is not a cool weapon. At all. Every major city has that repeatable quest. Okay, so the first turn-in, though, does it count for each faction as a first turn-in? Because you get more experience on the first. I think that's what I'm asking. I feel like it would. It's so nice. Nice day. I'm having pizza tonight. Having some pizza tonight. We're doing pizza. Maybe I'll cash in on my free pizzas. I say that, but I'm not going to cash in on my free pizzas, dude. I know that. That's a lie. That's a dirty lie on my part. There's no way I'm cashing those in. XP for first turn in with each faction. Okay, that was the question. Thank you for understanding me. You have a question. What are those red spots on the map? That is where people die. I have Deathlog, which Deathlog is mostly just for fun. You could see it. You could see where everybody died, the last words that they made. You get these fun pop-ups on screen when people die in hardcore, right? Tells the whole server. It doesn't always work, but it tells the whole server. I could you a free pizza? Jen, I'm a married man. I'm a married man, and I respect you. I'm not going to treat you that way. Not at all. We're Cretacino might make a pizza out of you, not me. That's not for me. That's not for me to do. That would be wrong for me to do. Okay, so we have a turn in there, turn in there. Okay. Yeah, he treats you like a free pizza. Absolutely, he would. Yeah, he would treat you like a free pizza. Holy crap, he would. Damn, girl, that would it. Whew.
What brings you?
He'd be doing that.
Goodbye.
I wonder how I spend my meat. I think that is the funniest thing that you've started doing recently. For those of you who don't know, Jen used to do shake my head. Then we told her that shake my rat is what you're supposed to say. And now she is opted into SMM, which is spin my meat. Someday she's going to have to... Someday she's going to realize what she's saying. Someday she's going to get there. She's going to take the time, find out what meat spin is. It's not going to be good. There is a .com for that. It's not good. It's not good, Jen. It's not good. It's not good. Don't do it, Jen. You don't need that as part of your life. You really don't. Maybe someday, like a helicopter. It's not good. It's not good. It's part of the old internet. It's a bad thing, man. Reminiscing about old sites and your wife clicked on it. Jeez. That ain't good. Yeah. You never seen any old internet prank sites like that? Yeah, there's some pretty heinous stuff on the old internet, dude. Still a thing? That was your go-to prank? Yeah. Jen's never seen it, and I don't think that she needs to. There was that. There was Tub Girl. There was... Tub Girl. There was some heinous stuff, dude. And it was just front page, yeah, Two Girl, yeah. It was just front page. You'd go, Lemon Party Goatsy, like now there's websites where people put that stuff and people go to look at it because they're freaks, right? But back then it was like, here's a link to click, and back then you'd be like, what is it? And then you'd just right there, and you're like, damn. And like you'd panic, you'd like try to close the window, you'd be like, ah, and like you'd run away from the computer because you'd miss the X. It's not good. Blue Waffle, yeah, there's that one. Yeah, that stuff just existed in a different context. I have a video of the Sunny Machine seeing Tub Girl, and we recorded it from the other side, and he's at the computer, and you see him go, huh, 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 and he like tries to click, and he missed the X too many times, so he just ran from the computer as quick as he could. He just sprinted away. It was a smart move. Honestly, smart move. Good call. But it was like, what a moment, man. Not a good moment. What a moment. Yeah, just, you know what? That was during the week that WoW was released, because that was at the 2 week long LAN party at my house. So that would have been 2004, the week of WoW release. Somebody got him. Best time we got a buddy screenshot and made it his wallpaper. Closed the site, thought it froze, restarted his PC, it was still there. That's messed up. That is messed up. That is not good. That is real bad. Oh, boy. Somebody snuck into your computer lab at school. Oh, yeah, that's probably Jen. That was probably Jen. Jen loves that old person stuff, man. Jen loves that old person stuff. Real into it. Real into it. She's not even ashamed. She got no shame. No shame over it. Well, you're old, Jen. You're old, Jen, of course. It's Jen, you're old. There's different things that you're into, Jen. You walked away and Jen, you're just listen, you're like 35, Jen. You're like 35 years old. That's so old. You're so old. 35 is so old. You're not old. 35 is old, Jen. Holy crap, that's old. Whew. Freaking geriatric. 35. Don't act like you're... That's crazy, Jen. I'm old. I'm 25. What do you mean I'm old? I'm 25 years old. I'm a young man.
Peace, friend.
Don't try to twist this on me, Jen. This is about you. This isn't about me. This is about you. Yeah, she's 35, dude. Jen is 35. She's old. Can't spell geriatric without Jerry. True, dude. True. You had your daughter when you were super young then? Correct, yes. Yep. Babies having babies. It ain't good. It ain't good. Gets you on TV shows, though. Gets you in the news. Gets you on Jerry Springer. It didn't get me on any of those things. It didn't get me on any of those. Took a risk.
Hey.
They didn't give it to me. All right. We got to go to Ashenvale.
Ancestors watch over you.
And then we're good. Then we go down south and we start doing that stuff. It's time. It's finally time to go to Thousand Needles. While I'm here, I need to get some wool and level real fast. Not even Montel, dude. I got to be honest, I forgot about Montel. I actually completely forgot because for some reason Montel and oh my gosh, what's his face are the same person to me. I forgot. Montel's like the serious version of Family Feud. What's his name? They are the same person to me. One is funny though, and the other's not. I forgot about Montel because I thought Steve Harvey. I thought it was a Steve Harvey talk show, but it's not. It's Montel because Steve Harvey didn't have that. Steve Harvey was a comedian, and now he does Family Feud. That poor man. That poor dude. He has to hear the most heinous stuff come out of people's mouths, and he has to go, okay, all right, yeah, that's fine, all right. 25-year-old trying to explain, yeah. Jen, I'm worried about you. Do you have a caregiver, Jennifer? Because that's a thing that I would think would matter at your age. You probably need a caregiver at 20 or 35. 35 years old. Need a caregiver. We got to do that. We got to get you one. I'm going to look into it. Just somebody to... You are a caregiver? Caregivers need care too. Yeah, living will. Yeah, you need one of those. Yeah, caregivers need care too, Jen. You can't just try to be strong that way, Jen. Sometimes caregivers need care. You don't always have to hold your head so high. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. You stand, Jen. That's a good call. That's actually a good call. Yeah. Jen is worth it. Jen is worth it. Jen's great. Someone has to stand up for the elderly. She's 35. It's crazy. It's insane, this woman. Mom's last chemo treatment ended today. Officially done with cancer. I'm so glad to hear that, Marvin. You guys celebrating today, or you got like a thing planned for her, or she just rested? That's good, man. That is so good. I don't know if you know my one of my mom's mother, my stepmom, but mom. I've known her my whole life. She passed away from cancer, and my stepdad. My stepdad did as well. I've lost two parents to cancer, so it's that stuff's stressful, dude. Celebrate next month when she has some time to recover. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. Very, very good news. Love it. Remember that one episode where a white lady started shaking her boots at her black opponent to distract him, and he started barking? Harvey lost his role for a moment, giving the dude a little hit. Disappointed look. You embarrassed us in front of all the white. Yeah, dude. There is funny stuff that happens on that show. Yeah. Where the hell did page 1 go? Oh, wait, no, I got page 1. Hold on. Oh, no, I have page 1. Page 1. I need page 2. That's what I need. I need page 2. That's funny. You don't misuse your power. Okay, so that's not true. Okay, that is true, but it's not true. Jen misfires her power. I think that's the right way to say it, is Jen misfires her power. Like, Jen will go to exercise her power as a moderator, and instead of, like, timing somebody out, she'll just ban them on accident. And, or she'll go to, like, pin something, and she'll, like, ban somebody because she tried to pin their message. Like, this is, so Jen does not misuse her power. She misfires her power, and it's frightening. It's not good. It's not good for anybody. Stop talking. Yeah, this is, listen, I know. This is, yeah. Okay, we need to kill some humanoids out here so that I can, need to kill some humanoids so that I can get my one last wool so I can turn that in. You're so embarrassed. Well, you brought me into this.
Farewell.
Befelled water globe. Post in Ashenvale. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to go. Cool. Unauthorized moderators might have a second account called Totally Not Alpaca. Yes, correct. Correct. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Glory to the whole.
Look at that. Turn that in. Kill a few Naga, which are scary, but we'll kill a few, and then we'll make our way down to 1,000 Needles. Yeah, we can do 1,000 Needles. It'll be a little risky, but it's a new place, and there will be a lot to do. Yeah, she's. You're great. I'm so thankful you've dropped in with us, Alpaca. Thank you, dude. Yasha, good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Bringing that up is a good idea. Thriving here. Yeah, you seem like one of our guys. That's good. It's really good. It's always nice to meet people who are easily compatible with our people. All right, dude. When I'm flying back down here, I'm gonna go check on my wife. So in maybe 15 minutes, I gotta go check on her, make sure she's okay. She was throwing up at like 4 a.m. She's not pregnant, as far as I know. Probably, but she was throwing up at like 4 a.m. So I gotta make sure she's okay. No, she's not pregnant. She's not pregnant. She says she's been not feeling good the last few days. I think we're probably fine. I think we're probably fine. We're probably fine, guys. We're probably fine. No, she didn't get that diarrhea bug. No. She was just puking last night. Better get a test. Has she been eating anything weird? No. Nothing different than the rest of us. Like, we did pasta last night. Yeah. It's, well, I got 2 kids. I'd like to not have another kid. We really need to, like, make an appointment and let him go cut it off. Because I'm too tired for another kid. Although I'll tell you, kids are cool, man. Kids are cool. Jeez, would I have another kid? I don't want one, but I really like my wife. If my wife was like, I need one more, like, I would consider it. But I don't want one. But again, like, you know what I mean? Because I like her. I don't think she's in chat right now, but I do like her. If she, like, went crazy one day, I'd be like, slow down, slow it, and then make a choice. There's always adoption. Yeah, but adoption, surprisingly, I mean, dude, adoption is, like, painfully expensive, like, prohibitively expensive. I think adoption's beautiful, dude. I think adoption is, like absolutely incredible. I think it's awesome. But it is prohibitively expensive. Dude, that's a cool shield. That's, like, really cool looking. Dang, dude. But I got this thing. That's a cool looking shield, though. Stopped at 32. You still tired? Yeah. It's another kid would be quite a bit for me. All right, excellent. So I just have to kill a few Naga until I get one more wool cloth, and then we're good to head down to Stone Talon. Got to be careful with casters. I wonder if you will drop wool. You're not going to level me though, but I'm not here for the leveling. I'm here for the wool. I'm just here for the wool. Just one wool and I'm gone. You going to drop a wool for me? No. I don't need page 8. I only need page 2. Do they drop wool? I mean, they're humanoid, right? Hold on. Do they drop wool? Your wife wanted more children. You didn't. Opted for the middle ground. Ended up foster parents for the weekends occasionally for babies. Oh, that's cool. Loves the babies. Ended up getting one of the babies we were watching adopted by her friends. See, that's pretty rad, dude. Oh, these are considerably lower level than I thought. These guys probably don't have what I want. I think they probably, if they drop anything, it's going to be linen, I think. Right? Or not wool. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. That's pretty rad, Max. Just one wool, dude. Then I can turn it in on the way back. Do you guys drop wool? I don't think I've ever tried to farm Naga for that, but... we will see. Maybe they don't. They do be dropping stuff, but... I'll go get that bruise weed. I kind of assumed since they were humanoid they did, but maybe not. Farming item, yeah, that's probably want to be killed. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I just did a turn in and they're here. That's kind of why I was hoping to just get one. I literally need one wool. So I'm not really farming, I just need one wool. That's all I need. Like, I was hoping I could just come out here, kill things for 3 seconds. If we get all soggy in the water, it'd just be soggy wool, dude, that's all. But they're just giving these clams. Alright, well, screw it. I'm going south. I really just wanted to clear out my inventory from this stuff on my way back to going down south. They sure the hell don't, dude. Please, just drop one. All right, I'm leaving. I'm flying all the way down. We're out of here. We'll turn it in later. We're really just hoping to get three open inventory slots. They dropped these pages though, dude. I mean, if they happen to drop page 2, man, then I'm done with this damn quest, and that frees up even more inventory. I mean, I should just do... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that... I'm going to do that quest over here real quick before I leave. That'll just level me, and then I can go... And if they drop one in the process, then cool. Because I'm high enough level for the... and I might get one of these pages. Then I can just be done over here. And if I get page 2, my life is complete. But it does not appear that they're going to drop any wool for me. What does Sack Wanley of a man child... Hold on. What does Sack Wanley of a man-child playing a video game take care of his wife and kids that he wished he had? Why don't you take care of your mother? Well said. Well said. Good. Fantastic, man. That's great. That was good. If I could pin that, I would. That is good, wise, smart, helpful, well written. Well written. They don't drop bowl. What a bummer. You gotta be. You ever seen Cure? You ever seen that picture? You ever seen that picture of a cat, and it's like frantically typing on a keyboard? Are you a cat? Are you that guy? Are you a cat? That's very exciting. It has been a hot minute. Since I've had a beautiful feline in chat here. That is great to see. Hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about? The orange one? Jared, stop running kids to show off on stream and pretend that they're yours. All right, we're going to just do this quest really quick since I'm here. It'll level me, and then I can run down and do that. All right. Angry typing is a skill. It's an art. Yeah, it's an art. It's funny as hell, dude. I love when people like want to talk crap, and then it's like so bad. It shows that they're like they're an adult with like a 13-year-old like mental capacity. I just gave you the whooping out your daddy never gave you, boy. Like, what is that? I just gave you the whooping out. Whooping. All right, but real talk here. It's super nice to have you. But we don't do like annoying stupid stuff here. So your chance to we like video games, we like hanging out, we like goofing off a little bit, but rolling in and being an ass is just not a thing we do. So here's your chance to fix it. Otherwise, I'll never think about you again. But if you're fun and you're cool and you just you just didn't stick the landing, that's fine. You get a chance there. All right, yeah, we'll do this one, right? Did I? Okay, yeah, let's just do this. I just gave you the whooping out. Yeah, it'd be really cool if we got page 2 during this. If we do, then cool. It's mostly because it would just clear out so much inventory. I mean, that's 5 spots, right? We're hoping. My boy should be sprinting over here. This is absurd. I smell toast. It's the toast thing. Okay, wait. The smell toast. Is that an aneurysm? What is that? What is the? Or is that a stroke? When people are having that's when people have a stroke, right? People have a stroke. They smell toast. It's a stroke. Yeah. That's pretty funny, dude. All right, don't run backwards, you dinkus. Come on, we got places to go, buddy. I don't think I've ever even considered the possibility that you would want to talk crap on the internet while using text to speech. That just seems like you're asking for it, dude. Yeah, follow me, champion. Then he just takes his time, runs backwards. Like that. The thought process of oh man, I'm gonna say this thing. I'm gonna show this guy, and then you get on voice to text, and then you're like, damn it. Text-to-speech while on speakerphone in a public restroom. Watching Twitch in the mall bathroom. I'll show this guy. I know what to say. All right. Taking his time. I thought we were going to have more fights on the way over here. What a bummer. Jen, are you trying to fight multi-minded? He smell toast? No, Jen, he's not saying he smells toast. He was saying the guy on YouTube was having a stroke. That's what he was saying. He was saying that our guy over on YouTube was having a stroke. Jordan Noda Drive at 31 5 days ago. What a bummer. Yeah. He wasn't saying he smelled smoke. Malty, Jen was concerned for you. That's very sweet. It's very kind. Oh, am I supposed to click this? Doo-doo-doo. This guy freaking hauled, dude. You see how fast he was going? Later, Cask. Take it easy. I need page 9. I need page 2, dude. I need page 2. Saying bye to my character. Oh, you're saying bye to my character. Well, that does make sense. Oh, crab. Well, that's not what we want. Okay, we gotta hurry up and kill this crab, man. What are we... You're just gonna let me fight this crab! Only Jared can piss off a crab? Yeah, I shouldn't have. I should have respected him a little more, honestly. He says, "We did it! Hooray!" And then I go scarfing. Can't be bothered with the measly crab. He saw him. That is true. He was there doing it. Okay, did we get page 2 on any of these? Would be so cool. Nope. Okay, we did it. We achieved victory. Amazing. Stick reminds me of an old man in the sea. I don't like that I have a stick. Okay? I would prefer not to have the stick, honestly. It would be nice to not have it. Okay, this should just level me, and then we can go down to 1,000 Needles. I would love page 2. At any moment, you can choose to use something else. It's just so good. It's so good, dude. It's so freaking good. Everything else is, like, so much worse than it.
Go forth to victory.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. I guess. Let's just make it down there, man. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm flying down there, guys. I'm gonna go check on my wife. Just make sure that she's feeling okay. I know she was sick. She was sick at like 4 a.m. and she was puking everywhere. So I'm just gonna go make sure she's okay. Hang tight. I will be back. I'll get myself a snack too, so I don't got to take a second break. This will be the only break today, I would assume. All right. I'll be right back. She's doing okay. My wife is fine. We get to keep streaming. All right. Well. I got some food. I got another cup of coffee. Oh, let me real quick before I sit down grab my grab a water from the fridge. Ugh, okay. Just keep moving forward. Incredible what some people will say when he's not. I saw Jen. I saw all of the messages Jen sent people. She doesn't realize I can see her DMs. I can see Jen's DMs on Twitch. I can see them. Okay, so we are just headed down, man. We're going. I should make sure I sell stuff. He's back. I'm back. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for choosing to lurk here all day. Definitely means a lot to me. Man, these are just going to fill my inventory. I still got room. I got room, man. Jin been unfeatful. Well, I think the big deal, Jin's biggest problem, is that she, oh, hey, Jen. Jen's still here, so here we go. All right, well, I was going to say something that Jen agrees with. The place all of Jen's problems come from is that she's a woman. And it's real hard to be a woman. It's real hard to be a woman. They be crying for no reason sometimes. Like sometimes they just cry. It's intense, dude. They don't even know why they cry sometimes. They just cry. Woman Simulator. We played Woman Simulator. She's keeping the house clean all day, and then the man came home and he evaluated her. That game's so funny, dude. This poor woman is working all day long for her man. You're doing dishes, cleaning up his laundry, mopping, and then he comes home and he says, "Well, let's see how you did today." It's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty freaking funny though. Whoa. We want to be careful here. That's what it felt like? Yeah. Let's see how she did today. Building a human-sized... Jerome is my assistant. Building a human-sized Lazy Susan. Wait, all Lazy Susans are for humans! Wait a second. What does Jerome think a Lazy Susan is? Those are made for humans. Like, that's not... Like they're not... Those aren't for, like, non-humans. He wants one he can lay on and spin. That's a normal Lazy Susan. They have that capability. They have that capability. That's what they do. That's what I don't know if Jerome... They're for humans, and his butt's small. Yeah, it's the thing in the middle of the table. Like, they're human size already. They're like this big. They're like this big. He can lay on that, centralize it on his butt, and just spin. Like, just get a regular old Lazy Susan. What's wrong with that guy? Why does he not know... That's not human size? Yeah, that's human size. That's the size of your butt, dude. That's a butt. We gotta... You just buy him a regular one. Tell him to figure it out. He will. I've seen him spin without a Lazy Susan. I am pretty small, Tom. I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". So there might be an issue with understanding size for me. That is possible. That's a possible thing. Yeah. I do have challenges when it comes to things like that. Corbo make adult size shirts too. They do. They sure do. All right, we're going south, baby. Could eat this pasta, dude. It's a little dry, but it's food. Thinking about his retirement, set that up. Get up in years, won't be able to do the spinning without assistance. That's possible. Because I've seen him head over, like, feet overhead and rotate on his hindquarters. It's very, very sexual. Insanely sexual. That man. Got yourself a frozen meal. Pulled pork, barbecue, mac and cheese. Are you a hungry man? Is that what that is? Is that a hungry man brand, AJ? I bet it is. AJ seems like the sort of guy who would eat hungry man. That's not a bad thing either, AJ. Hungry man it's good because it tastes like salt, dude. That's what's good about it. Candle for the Warcraft tour thing. Yeah, it's something you wouldn't be able to unsee. Oh, you can. I mean, even on a small GIF, which he has, right? Even on the small GIF, you can make out some contours. Like there are, yeah, you can make out some like twig and berries. Like it's there, man. You can see it. Guys, I get so nervous in Thousand Needles. Middle of March in Toronto. It was bad enough that he insisted on wearing his Bermuda swim trunks and flip-flops. He seems like the sort of man who would have, like, ugly toenails, dude. I don't think I've seen his toenails. Does he have ugly toenails? I bet they're nasty. I bet they're, like, extra wide, too. Bet he got some wide toenails, dude. That's disgusting. You don't know. You tried not to look. All right. I'm picturing them. I could draw them. They look like gorilla feet without the hair. Hairless gorilla feet. Live with your parents so you're lucky, and mom makes you food. You rarely eat frozen food, but you're eating... It's Stouffer. That's the red one. Stouffer's is also fine because it tastes like salt. In fact, most frozen food tastes great because it's just salt. And salt's good, man. Give me a salt lick, and I'm on it, dude. I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of that salt lick. Every time. Oh, I'm getting nervous. You're in lunch at work, though. Say what's up to your boss for me, dude. Say what's up. Tell your boss I said what's up. Tell your boss that I said date you. Tell your boss.
Well met.
Tell your boss that I think that she needs to date you. Tell your boss that she needs to break up with that kid. Tell your boss. Relay this message to your boss. Let your boss know that I think that she needs to change her life and date you. You'll do that? Hell yeah. Yeah, let her know, dude. Am I on speakerphone right? Do you have me loud right now, or do you have me on headphones? Because I maybe don't even need you to do it. Like, pass the phone over. I have you on speaker. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, let them know, AJ. Just hand me off. Hey, come to the break room real quick. Hey, come to the break room. Hey, boss, come to the break room. Come to the break room right now. Come to the break room. I need to talk to you about something. I got you, dude. I got you, brother. I got you. I'm hooking you up on this one. I got you. 100% got you. I'm gonna handle this one, dude. This is not a thing you need to worry your pretty little head over. I am more than happy to handle this one. I got the words. You don't want your boss to come in? Come to Greg's desk. Come look at what Greg look at what Greg is doing. Come look at what Greg is doing. That's a good one too. I'll do this when we're playing Welcome to the Game 3. I'm gonna start yelling to your guys' bosses when we're playing Welcome to the Game 3, and they're gonna arrive and they're gonna see just a website of like actual real life smut. Like it's like when we do that, I'm gonna be pulling everybody. I'm gonna be pulling your bosses into the rooms, guys, to show. Look what we're browsing. Look what we're browsing together. That'd be cool. Boss won't hear you're on vacation. Hell yeah. Need a battle plan. Quick name 3 redeeming qualities AA has. He is. Hold on, I got this. He speaks 1.5 languages. That's a big deal. 1.5 languages. Love that. Love that about him. He lives with his mom, so he has some disposable income. That's positive point number 2. He plays mouth trumpet in a mariachi band. There we go. I got this. AJ, I'm not asking for your help right now. I got this. Okay? You relax. I got this. I don't need any of your help, AJ. None of it. Yeah. He's a mariachi mouth trumpet. He's about to start playing World of Warcraft. That's another attractive thing women like. Women love when men play World of Warcraft. That's true. That's a fact. My wife is very jealous that I'm doing this all day. Women love it. Women love it. See, dude, you're set. You're hooked up. We got this. Okay, we are here now, gamers. Means he's bought a bread maker for his mom at her house where she lives with his disposable income, and his mother will make the bread. Yes. Yeah. AJ, nobody knows what a WoW is. What a WoW is. Are you saying World at Warcraft? Hold on. Does that say World at Warcraft? Also, hello Virgo. Did you say World? You were here earlier. Maybe I said hi to you twice. I forget. Are you saying World at Warcraft? Just seeing, just checking and making sure that's where we're at.
Peace, friend.
The World at Warcraft. Do you think I post a Reddit post asking... Wait, Jared, do you think I post a Reddit... This is... Okay. So when I said you speak 1.5 languages, I hope you realize like how well I understand you. Jared, do you think I post a Reddit post asking got a WoW baddie to parallel play and teach me WoW, would it work? That is... And that's impressive.
How may I aid you?
He's just using text-to-speech. That's possible.
Peace, friend.
Amazing. Yes, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's pretty good, dude. Thank you for that. No more Mound. Mound was not particularly great, dude. It Mound has really cool stuff, and it is put together so poorly. It is it was not doing what it wanted to do. What it wanted to do. We could literally go beat Mound. If I had to guess, I think we could beat Mound in 2 hours. Like, actually. Especially once we figure out what the cylinders are, dude. We just finish it. Yeah, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It really... It's doing real... It has a bunch of cool systems that should be doing cool stuff, but they didn't understand how to put the game together. Oh, did I miss a quest up there? I did. But I think I'll get it after I do this other stuff. Yeah. Reviews were right. The reviews were not right, actually. The reviews are about performance, which is the weird thing. Is people are complaining about performance. Its performance is fine. All the large majority of negative reviews are about performance, not about the game itself. And it's people trying to play the game on 10-year-old hardware. But it probably should have the score that it has. All right. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Cool. We made it, guys. No, it's not Black Reliquary. It's an official patch that they accidentally leaked something. They are bringing into the game. The classes from DD2. We know that because they added achievements for a couple hours. They accidentally added achievements into the actual game for a couple hours. Ooh, we need to be real careful here. We need to stay away from this crap. Yeah, an official patch. Yeah, we gotta be real careful out here for a little bit. Can't afford to piss anything off, man. Yeah, these guys are a little better. Yeah, so an official patch with new characters, new achievements, and stuff like that. We don't know beyond that, but we're assuming it's just bringing in the two characters from the new game and making them work with, with current or with DD1. But we will see. We will see. What wall do we have over here? Yeah, just a bunch of killing. Bunch of killing, maybe some scary stuff happening. Yeah, because they be doing this stuff. They get outside of range, or they're still inside range of shooting. Also adding Dead by Daylight characters into Dark Ascension. That better not be. That is not true. That is not true. That is the opposite of true. That is the opposite of true. Nobody listen to AA. Except for AA's boss. I want AA's boss to hear me out. I have a request. Marry him. He'll make bread for you. He will literally and figuratively make bread for you. for you, madam. Oh, you're gonna... That's gonna be... We need to be ready with executes. I should have set up the shield thing before. It's still fine. Their damage is real low, but... Gotta hit that execute before. You love Brad? I know you do, man. I know a lot about... Dude, I know a lot about you. Man, I know a lot about you. Like a lot about you. I even have favorite things about you. I'm gonna keep those to myself, but I got a few things that I have that are my favorite about you. So there's that. Love a man who pays attention. Yeah, I know. That's me. You're gonna piss off that other guy. Got him. What's the hardest vanilla class to level? This one. Priest is the most depressing to level. Depends if you're talking hardcore or not. The hardest, from what everybody tells me, the hardest, most dangerous character is Warrior. But the most depressing character to level is Priest. That is true. You will get very depressed leveling a Priest. But if you're talking like especially hardcore, don't want to lose your character. It is. I have been told that this is amongst them. What if the question was which one gets you hardest level? Yeah, that's actually a good question too. It's a real good question too. I think Rogue is a bit harder than Warrior. That's interesting. I think so Aid Station, I think the thing, if I had to, and obviously you know I'm not like an expert, I think the challenge I see with Rogue is people using sap in situations like this. I keep seeing people die as rogues using sap as like something. No, it's not. I mean, it's not just Skigs. Like I see other people do it. Is like they go to sap in a situation so that they can kill something, but if the sap fails, then they're gonna die because they're just not balancing that properly. Like I've seen that on several rogues, where it's like understanding. It's not like normal. It's not. Hardcore is way different, right? In that regard, because if you fail a sap, it's not a big deal in standard play. But if you're not balancing your saps, dude. Oh, sir. If you're not balancing your saps, can you? Yeah, just come closer. I mean, they're definitely squishy. It definitely does seem easy to make a mistake as a rogue. Play both a bit on the cooldowns on Warrior can be used more often or a bit more useful. Well, Skigs, maybe you're playing the hardest thing, dude. Huh? Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's the hardest one, Skigs. Vanish is great, but there are a lot of situations where it's not going to save you. Yeah. Because you like any dots will undo it. Like you're just going to go to bed. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Stay with me. Oh, I missed it. You know what? I was gonna say something. I think Warrior's not as hard as other people say. And again, I don't know because I've only ever like done hardcore Warrior. Like this is my third attempt, right? First one barely counts. This is like my second character that got out of Brill. I think hardcore Warrior probably isn't as hard as people think it is because really I feel like the trick to Warrior is just pay attention, dude. And I know that's probably the trick to all of them, but like just pay attention to where everything is. Back clear effectively, like be patient, take your time. Be thinking about spawns constantly, like just be aware. If you're I just feel like if you're aware, dude, like what's going to happen to you? You have so much health. You have a chance to get away if something bad happens. So people I've heard people say like it's so hard and I just don't know how so necessarily cuz I need one wool cloth, dude. We gotta go kill things for. Oh no, I got it. I got my 60. Okay, cool. I don't know when that happened, but I'm happy about it. I feel like just being aware is enough to make it easy. You're running. Hell yeah, I'll get the scout. I think on the other side there's a quest that drops I gotta head over and get, but sir, please. Six out of 10, 4 out of 6. What's the easiest class to level? Somebody else is gonna know that. What do you guys think the easiest class to level is? I definitely can't speak authoritatively on that. I kind of make the assumption that hunters and warlocks are, right? You think hunter and warlock? Yeah. I that's what I expected you guys to say. Guys, we gotta eat some pasta. Hunter, you think, Aid? That's some basic pasta, dude. But that's great. First timers, rogue battle. You're gonna have to learn to not depend on certain things. AA. You'll die a couple times. Just so AA, when you die, you need to ask yourself the question why you died, and then don't do that thing again. That's why. That's why Jen keeps dying, dude. That's why Jen keeps dying. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing on you. I love you. But no, like if you die, dude, you got to ask yourself why you died. Can't wait for old school RuneScape. I'll probably do some old school RuneScape at some point. I'm thinking about it, Michael. I think I'm just gonna be very serious with the community members that wouldn't be able to handle it, and I'm just gonna tell them, dude. I'm just gonna be like, I'm checking this out. I will ban you. I'm gonna say weigh everything you do and say, weigh it carefully. Can aggro from across the water. They'll run across the water to catch you, so don't do that. Yeah. Jen dies because she leaves Brill, but she won't stop leaving. She's got to stay in Brill, man. She's got to stay in Brill. That's her kingdom. I'm going to go around to the other side because I think that's where I pick up a quest. Yeah, like I said, my big resistance to RuneScape ever playing it is that like the people in RuneScape are just like the Twitch side of RuneScape is just So bad, dude. How long am I streaming today? I got another like 2.5 hours, and then I got to stop because I got to help get the house ready for. I got to get the house ready for my father visiting. We'll just go all the way around. We'll go through here. Yeah, like 2.5 hours. I've told you guys, like, if I ever stream RuneScape, I know I'm gonna have to ban like 2 or 3 people that like RuneScape and just won't be able to handle it. And I've gone, well, you know, maybe if maybe that doesn't matter. Rest of the week, since Mound fizzled out, wow, until something else grabs us. Yes. Well, so we're only streaming tomorrow. We're only streaming tomorrow because I don't have. I can't stream Saturday. I'm taking my daughter to the zoo for her birthday. And I got a thing I have to do at like 6 in the morning. So I'm only doing 5 days this week, unfortunately. But I haven't totally thought about what I'm doing tomorrow. But yeah, Mound was thoroughly disappointing. What a bummer, man. What a bummer. What wasted potential, man. That game. I don't think I've seen a game in a while that I go, this has cool stuff, but yeah, you messed it up. I don't say that about games, man, but that game is a mess. Big ol' mess. Sir, return. Some of you may die. Yes, correct. Yeah, some people just aren't going to make. Some people aren't. If I play RuneScape, some people aren't just going to make. Some people just aren't going to make it through that stream, without a doubt. Ah, missed it. That's fine. They didn't really do much. We gotta take another bite of pasta, guys. What are you doing, dude? What the hell are you doing over here? Well, these things are actually scary. I think they do mean damage. There's only 26, so it's not like one of them is bad, but... Sure don't feel like this guy running up on me is going to be a fun thing. Okay, we kind of hit him hard. We're kind of fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They do hit hard, though. I do alpaca, but I also want to. I also, in cases like that, I'd like a little rage to kill it fast. I mean, the big deal with hardcore for me is like I think the reason I'm doing okay at it is I'm constantly thinking about, like I said, like where I can run, right? So I'm gonna kill those guys for sure. No, sir, I hate when they do this. Can't shoot him. Can't shoot him. He's too close. How about you run that way? How about you run that way? Nope, not that way, you damn fool. What do I need? Scouts. I think they shoot. I think the guy I want is over here somewhere. Pushing far into camp, you rather pop in, kill a little, dip back. Yeah, yeah. Especially if I know, especially if I know I'm not gonna pull him. Or pull extras. There he is. There he is. Here's the fastest spawn where it's too dangerous. Yeah, that cave we went into earlier was pretty fast on the respawn. It was pretty great. We had a great time in there. Caves are nightmares in hardcore. They sure are. That I had a good time in it. Give me that. All right. Now we got to find the scouts. Even just in Classic, as a single cave run can cost you many deaths, that equals higher repair costs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think in general, staying out of them is smart, but there are times where it's clearly okay to go in. Scout. Do you guys do range? No. What is your deal? What does the scout deal? I forget. Remember when you play back in vanilla TBC? Wait out whether or not to take a flight. The flight path because you need the silver. Yeah. Isabella, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope your week's going well. We're having a nice time in here. I mean, this is good for my cloth, dude. This is great for me. Oh, good. There's one. I guess while I'm over here, I'll want to finish out this quest. Where are the scouts? It's not very many. Project management is just customer service, but the idiots are more competent. Greyboat, you could put me on the phone with one of your one of the customers that you have to service. I would be so happy to handle a call or two for you. Okay? Just get me in Discord. I'll do it, man. I'm happy to. We've been friends for a hot minute, dude. I would do it for you. Mm-hmm. That'd be great. That'd be good. That'd be good stuff. I'm always thinking about all you guys, how to do that, how to take care of you. I feel like that's one of the ways that maybe that's a way I could be of service to you, you know? Do I do house calls? Chop, I'm coming over. I'm coming over right now. Absolutely. If you live within an hour and a half, I'm on my way. I got time to fit that in. What am I eating? I'm just having some pasta. Just some pasta and marinara sauce. Some leftovers from last night. We got kids, so we do simple food a lot of the time. Recently started playing Myst. Okay, honestly thought it was a release of expansions, but with classic mechanics. Boy, were you wrong. It's just Myst. Yep, it's just Myst. That is, I will say, I kind of love Mysts. I kind of love Panda. I'm kind of a big fan of Panda. But a lot of that for me is like nostalgia, because that's when I started doing, like, that was during the time that I raided. Load Runner, thank you, sir. Thank you. 25. I think I did 25. I might have given you some extra. Thank you, sir. Make me 1,000 sandwiches. I would love sandwiches, too. Love a sandwich. Love a good sandwich. I'm a sandwich fan. Thank you, Load Runner. Green screen feedback was super helpful. Oh, good. I'm glad, dude. Looking at a lot cleaner than yesterday's stream. It's mostly your advice. Dude, I'm amped about that. because I'm just kind of winging it, dude. So I'm glad that ended up being beneficial to you, dude. Hell yeah. Nope, sir, please don't do this. I need you. Come a little closer. Oh yeah, that's a good place to run. Thank you. Let's see. What did I miss? Have a client right now. Got a little drunk, started vibe making payments, and is mad we didn't stop her. Oops. Great expansion. We don't need another re-release of the games. Yeah. Can always just do Chromie time. Yeah, that's true, huh? 40 having fun, so there's that. Good. You want kisses too? I spent every. This is a true fact. I didn't leave any kisses left for anyone. Not even my wife, because I gave them all to Graveboat. Absolutely inappropriate of me to do, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes you get caught up, you know. Oh my gosh! Why did I want to install something? Okay, that was for everybody. All of you can share that one. Everybody can share that one. Everyone can share that one. That's for. Oh my gosh! Please stop trying to install stuff. Some meta link is trying to install on my computer right now. If it asks me again, I'm going to go crazy. John Carmack is trying to ruin my life. All right, what are we dealing with here? Wrangler, Scout. Get over here, sir. Let's drag you back a little. No. Stay melee. Stay melee. Just a little melee. Why do the kisses sound way closer than your voice? Very long lips. Yeah, very long lips. Passion. To tell you the truth, it's probably passion, dude. Actually, I think that's a good sword. 13-9. 12-7. 4 strength, 4 strength. Nice, dude. That's a good one-hander. It looks cool too. That's really big for a one-hander. That's kind of freaking dope. We will be using that with our shield for a little bit, maybe. At least selling the other stuff. Mike leans into the kiss. Yes, the microphone leans into the kiss. That's the real reason. Yeah. The microphone's got to lean into the kiss. That is true. You know so much. You know so much about the way the world works. I'm still learning, man. I'm still learning the way things work around here. Okay, come on, real slow. No, sir, don't run that way. No, sir, right here. Don't you dare. Nope, don't do that. These guys behave so poorly. Got a shared kiss. Yeah, you guys you all had to share it, but it was nice for me, probably okay for you guys. There's one. I'm coming. Dude, a lot of people be hitting 60 today. That's great, man. Okay, there's a scout. Up there. What are you gonna do? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing in there? Oh! Well, there's a treasure chest here. 60 is a cap, yeah. So whenever anybody hits 60, the game celebrates. Goes, hooray! You did so good! You did it again! That's great to see, they say. Can't have that chest? Nope, I already got it. It's mine. Hey, so does anybody have word from our guild lead right now about whether he's re-rolling, or do we know about that, or do we need to step in and make a plan with people? rumor has it he became sad, but that doesn't mean he's done. He quit. He said, did he actually say that? Because I looked, he hasn't streamed it, man. He was doing TBC. You're just doing a smiley face. You don't actually know. Last couple days, I don't think he's done hardcore. I could be wrong. I'm just curious about it. He's streaming now, playing the new X Pack. Okay. So planning to finish up Hit 60. Us too. Us too. Alpaca says, all right, Jared and gang. This time gonna leave for good. Dude, it was super nice meeting you. Reset the house before bed. Have a great rest of the stream. I will, dude. Seriously, I love when we meet people here. I love when we meet people here that mesh so well with the rest of the people here. It's super encouraging for me. So thank you for being fun today, dude. Yeah, maybe I'll just ask him. I mean, because okay, so here's the thought, right? And this is aid. I mean, you can. He said on stream the other day that he did not know. He said that it's a unique situation because nobody is ever on, and it's a lot of work to do by himself. So I want to. Here's a thought that I have. Okay. Now I'm not going to say I'm the guy. But I am going to say that I think one of the challenges that people maybe don't weigh in when like this was a Jerome thing, this is a Kaga thing. I don't think you can lead. You guys can correct me, but I don't think that you can really lead a guild in a particular World of Warcraft setting if you're not invested in that setting. And I mean, Jerome, when he was lead, he was streaming like 4 different times. So wow, he's just constantly doing TBC, constantly doing other stuff, doing PvP, doing this, doing that. And it's like if you're not committed to that type of WoW, like you, as much as you might say, hey, this is what I'm doing, like you're really not, are you? Like, and we need to squeeze up against the wall, I think, over here. Snippy, you found the VOD when searching for the topic is brought up in chat. He might have said stuff later on. Yeah. He might still be there. But, like, you gotta... I mean, you gotta, like... You can't be, like hardcore WoW 20% of the time that you play WoW and run a hardcore WoW guild. Like, I think that's the actual situation, like, because it's like if you want to play, if you want to just play, that's fine. But I don't think you can lead. I don't think you can lead and have it be like that small. What the hell? Did I hit myself in the head? Is that lag? That's scary. I just don't think that makes sense. And so it's, you know, intentions can be good, but if a person's not committed to like that type of WoW, like that's not the thing they love, because there's like encouragement factors. Like, let's say hypothetically, like, okay, so this is a good example, right? Kaga died. It is good for a guild to see their guild leader say, "That's fine, I'll just go again." Like, that's the type. That guy had muttons in his butt. That's the type of thing that needs to happen from a guild lead. Like, a guild lead can't be like, I don't know, man. I'm just not... Get invested, it works? Yeah, but, like, drama's stupid, dude. Listen, I know all these WoW streamers think that you have to have drama to, like, stream WoW. But, like, sometimes people just really like to like the same thing as a streamer, man. Like I get that, like, WoW streamers act a little bit like IRL streamers. They think you need drama when really some viewers just quite literally want you to like the same thing you do. That was a Cargus Winky Grays type attitude back in the day. Yeah. Sometimes we act like high schoolers, little bit. And so, I mean, here's the thing. Jerome is a great friend. You guys know I love Jerome. Jerome exists as a content creator. And so what that ends up doing is like stuff where he'll maybe do something foolish for content, right? or he's concerned about well, he needs to play the newest thing. It doesn't allow him the ability to be passionate and just to love something. Like that doesn't exist in that doesn't exist in Jerome world. To commit to a thing. But the thing is that's not just Jerome, that's all of the guys, right? Now, I'm saying this as somebody brand new coming into the environment. I don't think that that's the only way to stream WoW. I think they all learned from like S-Van and all of those guys where it's like they think that is they think that the IRL type of drama connection, I want to go over here and do this, is the thing that people love about WoW. But like as a new person here, dude, I'll tell you what, I've been meeting a lot of new viewers here. Who just quite literally want to love a thing and want to just enjoy it. That guy tried to end his own life. Right? Yeah, it's like some people just really so I don't think I don't think the idea of this is how you stream WoW. This is how you stream WoW. I need to constantly be doing this and that. I need to do clickbait. I need to have dramatic. Oh, this is not great. No, we're fine. We're fine. Like, I think you could just absolutely love the game. I think you can love it, and I also think there's a requirement when you're playing a hardcore to not be a content creator, because you actually have to play well. You actually have to be smart about it, right? I will catch up on anything I missed. We're just committing hate crime. No, there's another quest off to the side. I'm trying to mosey on over to without ruining my life, which means clearing a little bit of room. True. Yeah, it's like, sir, please don't run. I hate these guys. No, please don't piss this other person off. Come on. Just a little over here. Just back up. Just a little. No running. Everyone's off doing EU SOD and some nonsense. Yeah. Since it's out of season. Yeah, and it's like, but it's okay. Like, that's the thing, is the hardcore people really want hardcore, dude. Like, and so I'll tell you, me as somebody coming in here just really falling in love with the game, it served me really well in growing in category, and it's been really fun. But I think there's room for that, and I think not only is there room for that, I think the focus is kind of a requirement when it comes to hardcore. Because, for example, if you're always doing things that get you killed, because you're worried about content, or because you're just not focused, because you're focused on doing the content, watching the videos, jumping from this thing to that thing. I think it actually, it kills the momentum of hardcore. Like, that's what happened to Jerome. Jerome wasn't super focused on hardcore, invested a small amount of time into hardcore, right? And then the time he did invest was unfocused, and he died like too many times, and then it ruins any momentum he has, any love he has for it, and it ruins people other than trolls, like, who want to just see somebody get frustrated. It ruins also the community attachment to we are doing hardcore. And so all this to circle back around, and I will read what I missed in chat. All this to circle back around and say, like, I think that there is I think if somebody wants to be leading a hardcore guild, they really need to love hardcore, like, more than the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it needs to be the thing they're doing, because like people need motivation in hardcore. Like, players are gonna die, and they need to see somebody who's like, that's fine, dude, that's what happens. Yeah, let's help you, or let's do this. Yeah, immersing yourself in wild horror is what will win in general. Yeah, I think there's an important thing there. And so I think where Kaga's intention was good, because he saw something and he was like, yeah, we can still do this thing, right? I do think by looking at, like, what he plays, I'm like, okay, this is just a small portion, and I don't think that he's like, because he says, like, it's hard, people weren't around, and it's like, well, motivate people, run a guild that's fun to be. I don't think you necessarily need the RP. Sometimes that's fun for people. The biggest thing is people want a guild leader that acts like their guild matters to them, and not like it's just part of what they do. And I think that's what Deadcore's always had. Is Deadcore's always had somebody who it's just part of what they did, and not like I love this. So I think that's I at least it's my impression that is kind of an important aspect of it. Yeah, why not? All right, let me get to a safe spot. I'll roll back up and see what, because I know Cuthwolf said something that I intended to read. I just want to get away from anything that might kill me here. Yeah, not saying that people got to be on every day or every other, but being away 3 to 4 days between logins for as a GM for a guild, that's kind of like, are we doing this or not situation, especially after big speech about how it's going to get done. Yeah. Like we need that, and so I'm not saying I'm that guy. Like I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like we could probably use that guy. Yeah, when you half-ass leading a guild, it'll always die. Yeah. How do I get up there? Over here. I just have to get past spooky scaries. And it's not like nobody's around. Yeah, during normally hours, we're like 10-ish online. Yeah, 100%. Which is enough to motivate other people. Right? Like that's the thing is like that's enough to motivate people. Jerome streams her own content for his YouTube channel, but it always seems to be working. His numbers seem to be killing it. Yeah, he's doing great this year, which is one of the reasons he's not able to focus on hardcore, right, Aid? Like he can't focus on the thing that's not the thing because he has entered into the YouTube personality one, where he needs to be engaged with the thing that's going to give him YouTube views because that's where his growth is. So he's doing what's smart. Like he's doing what's smart for him for where he's currently at.
What brings you here?
It's not smart, or it's not good for running a guild. I hate this one, dude. This feels so bad. Like, what if there's an issue with it?
The winds.
Oh boy. All right.
May the eternal sun shine
Beautiful.
upon thee.
Especially project takes somewhat long term. Yeah, long term commitment and focus. That's the thing. And again, like Jerome, what Jerome said to me a while back was like he died too many times, and that makes sense. Once you die several times in hardcore, your personal your personal momentum dies, and you have a limited time. You have a limited time to do stuff, and only so much time, you know? And so it's like you not only have to do it, you have to do it well. Motivation dips after dying, yeah. And you have to be, in order to, I mean, it seems to me in order to do a hardcore guild, like you gotta be a certain type of person who does not get unmotivated when they die. You've got to be somebody who has this natural motivation to continue on, because that really helps a guild, because undoubtedly people are going to die, dude. Love Jerome do the hardcore thing with us, but you're happy for him to have success. Yeah, I want him doing what's right for his stream, his life, all of that stuff. Absolutely. I'm 100% there with him. Guys, my bags suck. Why, you have a notebook of how what you learned from your experiences, stuff like that. Yeah. I hate elevators, man. I don't want to be the next Grom ever, dude. Poor Grom. So yeah, I think the reason I say this is like there's a bunch of the guys in the guild here right now, right? I want to know what Kaga's plans are. I'd like to know what somebody asked him if he was gonna go again. I want to know what Kaga's plans are more than, you know. I knew what his intentions were, but I don't think that. I mean, well, you know, I want to know what his plans are, and his attitude towards it. Needs to post something either way so people know. Yeah, 100%. Especially after saying that he was like, I don't know, you know.
Go.
Is there a second quest to turn in up here? Oh, it's over there. If you die in a mage, you do feel like you'll have to look at where we are in the guild, but so long as we're looking like we were recovering, improving, lean much towards going again. Yeah. 100%. Like here's, I will tell you my intention. Graveboat, did you die? Why did you say whelp? Son of Eric will respawn in you. Graveboat, stop! You can't die anymore. It's illegal, dude. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that anymore. He dropped directly on you. In and out, looking for him. Dude, in and out. You got to get in there, you got to get out. Got to get in there, got to get out. Agility, stamina, 4 strength I lose. But the stamina's kind of nice, but I lose 4 strength. I'm going to stick with what I have. He's like, surprise, idiot. Yeah, that sucks, dude. You might just want to ban yourself from Silverpine. Okay, so I'll tell you guys what my intention is. My intention, first, I'm really enjoying this. And I've died a couple times now, and I still have a high degree of excitement about this. Knowing my history with hardcore games, clickbait right here, yeah. Clickbait, yeah. My intention with hardcore games, the way I've behaved with hardcore games is like, I love them. This, for me, has landed in a way where, like I love this as part of what I do. It's not the only thing I stream. It can't be the only thing I stream. But I don't mind playing a lot of this. In fact, I love playing a lot of this. I do want to be courteous and conscious of the people in my community. But in general, I'm going to stream a lot of this. And I'm going to play a lot of this. I have intentions, if I lose a character, to roll again. If I lose another character, I'll roll again. Like, I love it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really cool. It also puts me in a position where I get to hang out with people, and it's working really good for stream, too. And so, I have that as well. That stuff is helpful because it allows me to make smart choices as this is my job. But, like, I look at that, and I go, okay, that's cool. I look at the idea that I can still go play other games and then come back. We fostered a pretty kind community with that stuff, where as long as I'm doing multiple things, people generally seem to be happy and seem to put up with me playing WoW. Like, I intend to keep playing WoW. I love it. It's a lot of fun. It's genuinely enjoyable and fun for me. And so my long-term plan is to, let's say hypothetically Kaga is done. Hypothetically, Cuthwolf, who's Corpse Wolf, who's a level 60, is done. That doesn't change the fact that I want to be playing. I don't have a thing in me that I go, I don't know, man. What that does would change my plans as far as raiding and stuff. I'd be like, okay, well, if the guild breaks up, I still want to get to the end, and I want to raid. I want to raid well. I want to be raiding with self-found people. It means that I'd be having to engage with that. But there's a possibility we already have to engage with that. So what I'm saying is, like, I don't see myself getting knocked off this train because I am genuinely having a fantastic time, and I'm getting to meet and engage with new people who also like this. We've had friends join the guild that we've just met over the past several weeks, even, that were just like, yeah, I do want to play this, actually. That does look great. And so yeah, my intention is to continue enjoying this, even, and that enjoyment is not dependent on other people's enjoyment of it within the guild. So that's my intention. So for you guys who are in the guild, like, I'm going to be here. If that means if our guild ends up crashing or something, that just means we play with other people. But I love to play, like, it just means we play with other people. There's a whole server full of people who want to raid. Whole guilds of people who want to raid. Does that mean we might have to change, our undead plan? But I still want to play. I still just love hardcore. I have no desire to play retail. I have no desire to play standard classic. I want to play hardcore. Hardcore is where I'm at. Hardcore matches the type of gameplay that I love. So with that in mind, like, I'm here. If you weren't in Deadcore and locked to undead, and not locked to what undead, what would I play? Maybe an orc warrior. I mean, legit, I love the warrior. It's mentally where I'm at long term. It's mentally I want to be in like a high stakes position. I might do like an orc warrior or something, if I wasn't locked to undead, but yeah, I'm locked in mentally to warrior. Can't go back to do a non-SF at this point. Yeah, I enforced guild found if anything. Yeah. I love self-found. I love self-found. I think it's the best, minus the annoying trade skill issues. I think it's like the best, dude. I think it's so cool. Graveboat, you want me to motivate you? Would you like motivation, Graveboat? If you had to tank class, you'd be a druid for sure. I like the class fantasy of the warrior. More like consoling. Okay, I can console. You're getting better, right? Wait, Graveboat, this is the first time you played WoW, right? We've had a lot of our friends, this is the first time they played WoW. You're an MMO guy, but it's the first time you played WoW. Okay. Dude, you're doing you're doing great. You're doing great. You understand MMOs. You understand the stuff that's killing you. You're not wasting time because you're getting better. Is there another starting zone you could like safely get to, and you could just to reinvigorate yourself? Like I don't know. It's been so long for me, guys. Like can he get to and kind of basically level the first zones out by Orgrimmar? Like, can he just displace himself over there and so he gets something fresh that's not frustrating? Well, you don't want to break. Like that's the thing is you don't want to break. You don't want to push until you break. You want to yeah, dude, just run yourself from the starter zone. Run yourself from Brill. Like, don't do anything. Just run to the freaking the blimp, right? Cuthwolf can portal you there too if you want. Had a level 10 2-slot A-bag. That was a hot start. That is a hot start. Dude, if you want something fresh, get out of Brill. I mean, this goes for Gen 2. Like, just go level where the orcs level. Like that's... Because that's the thing. It really is like the idea of, like, I have to do this again. Dude, if somebody dies too many times and they just don't want to do Brill again, which is understandable, yeah, Valley of Honor, is that what it is? Just go to Valley of Honor. Skelly, thank you, sir. I love you. Guys, follow Kevin. He's a great friend of ours. He's a real-life human with a real-life body and a real-life smile, and it's beautiful. You know? Feel in love in the game and rerolling if you die, but you will keep Skull Rock as your undead server. You just like the experience of having a fully undead guild? Yeah, I think it's sick. I love the undead guild. I do understand the practical idea of, like, having to raid with other things. Glorious Mustache. Yeah, he does. Random early stream for once. You're on when you're ending. It's good to see you, dude. I love you. It's nice to see you. You gonna play WoW with me, Skelly? You gonna abandon all the things you love in life and play WoW with me? Could go to the Taran Star? Yeah, but the run is further, though, if you want Thunderbluff. I mean, but mages could port you. Got to raid and run? Yeah, you're good. I love you, dude. You have made me consider it. We're having so much fun. And your name is Skeleton Man. That's kind of perfect, dude. I love you.
What brings you?
You are the Skeleton Man, so it would make sense. Those are literally the exact same things I have, but do they look cooler? They look the same. Give it to me.
May the eternal sun shine upon me.
Part man, part skeleton.
Time is money, friend.
But yeah,
Be good.
Oh, geez, I forgot. Are we... Okay, hold on. This is like a risky quest, isn't it? Did I just start a risky one? I think I did. Hold on. I'm just going to walk over here for a second and let it reset. I don't think I wanted to do that. Because he's going down. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that one. I wasn't even looking at it. Here, let me quit it and then I'll look at it again. Oh, that's that one. Yeah. If you start at Valley of Honor as Undead and do all the Orc quests, then at level 40 you could have a mount that Wolf mount. That's sick, dude. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I really think now that you don't really need gold anymore, happy to drop a portal for the Lobby Guildies. If you're not busy doing something else, I will let people know. Yeah, because I feel like, dude, I really feel like that would be like a big deal for some people to be like, I'm gonna go play over here. I'm gonna go start with that. Yeah, I could do this quest maybe. I should go find that alien egg. Oh, the secret. No, this thing kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I am gonna go up. Oh, that one's hard though. That is hard. Maybe. It just gets real sketchy up there. I could probably do it and be careful. Sir, but you're around here. You're what level are you? Higher than you? A significant amount higher than... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not looking for a free pass or anything. I can do it and be a smart boy. We'll kill the cows. Hey, I should drink my my drinks, huh? Oh, I got a coffee and it's cold now. That sucks. I forgot. I think we as a guild should be able to enable low levels to learn the mace skill at this point. Man, I like with this whole thing that I'm ranting about is mostly to say, like, I'm really, really, really enjoying this. Like, I'm really enjoying this, and we keep having people who are coming in and enjoying it, and I think we just could use somebody. Like, I wish I knew more about WoW, because then I would have no problem being like, hey, why don't I? But I just don't know shit. Like, I'm not a WoW guy. I'm gonna, it's gonna take a long time. Oh, my wife has messaged me. Can we go out to dinner instead tonight? I don't know, maybe 5-ish? Yeah. My wife kind of wants to go out for dinner. Maybe show up at 5 and we choose to either eat here or out. All right. Want to use it? Well, that's the, like, I myself would not be, no, not on a date. I got family in town. But, like, I wish I knew more, because I would love to be able to be kind of like one of those foundational pillars, right? To encourage people, to get people to do a thing that they're gonna love. Encourage people when they struggle with it, like because this is such a fun game, man. And I've seen it. Oh, you got healing too? Okay. All right. I've seen it, like, I've seen this game, like, become an obsession for people within our community. My man! That Psy right there, he just walked past. Well, if Psy can do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I just wish I knew more so that I could volunteer and be like, hey, I'll be the guy. Like, I'll help. I'll help with that. Whether I'm the one guy or a group of the guys, like, I got pasta in my teeth. Hold on. We did it. Because the point is we kind of need that. Kind of need that sort of a thing. We need somebody leading the guild that when they die, you don't think they're going to quit. You're not questioning whether they're going to quit. We need somebody who goes, hell yeah, let's do it, man. That's part of the game. Let's go again. Like, Like that type of response needs, like, I want that, you know? Yo, Thief, that's really kind, dude. That's like insanely kind, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me stream, dude. Yeah, this is going to be a little sketchy. We're going to have to be careful up here. Can I... Oh, it's just a healing ward. That's fine. We don't really care about that. You're on the way. You're gonna rip through this. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. In a way, guild leading can be done like a business. The guy at the top, to some extent, really just needs to be great at communicating, talking initiative, identifying, and recruiting people. Yeah, somebody needs to care and just really be excited about it. I do understand that, but also the way WoW works. The way WoW works is that you do need there's got to be a basic knowledge, right? Because then you know what you're building for, what you're building towards, and I have none of that, you know. I think we also need a bit more tribalism. A little bit of healthy in-game racism. See what people for? Yeah, true. I don't know. Let's see what Kaga says, you know, about where he's at. Whoa, didn't say that. Yeah. You don't gotta say it. I see it in your eyes. A little bit of in-game xenophobia. No, but like I do, yeah. Like you mean people being attached to each other, being excited about being attached to each other, being excited about guild, about doing stuff like that's important. We know what you mean. Yeah. No, it's like that's and so yeah. I think just where I'm at, because I don't want to act like Kaga. I think implied that he's done. He implied that he's done, but that doesn't mean he is. So I don't want to sound like I'm usurping that and being like, we need to find somebody else. But definitely, definitely would like to hear. Sir, please, no. Okay, you gotta. Hold on, let me get to a safe place so that I don't. Let me get to a safe place so I don't get these things spawned around me. I think he's going to take a break. Yeah, but we don't need people to take a break. That's the thing also, right? Taking a break is not... Like, that's what I mean. Is he's not done, but also we don't need somebody to take a break. We need somebody who goes... I'm not taking a break. I'm doing it. And again, I'm not trying to sound like I'm usurping him. I just like realistically taking a break in our current situation with the Discord and the way people feel about stuff and people questioning like that is like not good for the people who are like, are we doing this? Discord is slop. Yeah, I mean the Discord right now is just all the Discord is right now is people posting their Twitch channels. I think my Discord currently has more active guildies than like in our WoW directory than the actual one. Like that's where people are like, oh, I'm doing this thing, I'm struggling with this, I want to have this, like I'm, you know. Just finished Project Hail Mary. How was it? My wife said she really liked it a lot. Twitch channels of them playing in all other guilds but Deadcore, except 2 to 3 persons. Yeah, exactly, right? And that should be, again, like, I want to be clear. I really like Kaga. Like we've talked. He's really cool. I want to support him. I just want him to be supportable. That's what I want. I want Kaga to be a guy who is, again, I like don't take a break on me. This is a little scary. That's 25. Yeah, you guys are scary. I can do this. Hail Mary's good, but explaining it is spoilers. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about it. I just keep being told that it's pretty good. Look at us being stupid as hell. This is great. We are doing stupid stuff. Very cool. Oh, you're like right. You're pretty close to my level. Okay, cool. Oh, Marvin, I didn't realize it was a book. I had no idea it was a book. Author wrote The Martian. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, this place is kind of scary. I could do this on my own, but it's when we do stupid stuff, we do it with great skill and expertise. We did do some real good stupid stuff earlier. That is true. You can't wait for more date with Bottle. I don't think he's going to date you, dude. Can they see through this? Am I going to die here? They sure, yeah, you sure can. All right. There we go. There we go. Don't know Mullins have an opinion. He seemed excited when he gave his speech, and I'd like to see that energy. Yeah. Especially now when we maybe need it most. Yeah. Otherwise, if he's not interested, if he's not interested, there still is like we still have something going on. Like, because again, I'm not stopping. I'm definitely not stopping. This is good for me. This is good for me. As far as being a streamer, it's good for me because I'm enjoying it. I'm doing something that I really like. It's good for me because I'm doing other stuff also, making okay choices with streaming in general. Check out your drip. I gotta look at you. Oh yeah, you got the googly eyes, dude. That's right. You got them Google eyes. Oh, that's nice, dude. 3362. Damn. Got it from a zone drop here? Dude, that's good. That's freaking sick. I mean, my two-hander hit 71, man. That's crazy good, man. Stamina, agility. I mean, the both of these. That's crazy, dude. You're freaking killing it. That's rad. I think this area is really cool. Like I kind of love this area. Man, it must be so nice to do damage. That's kind of incredible. I wonder when I get to feel that. Really cool, really scary. I like how it's like here's the thing I like about it. Like this is the thing that I dig about this zone. Like these plateaus is like it's, you know, it's an NPC area, but it's built like it's a town. Like this building has the people in the spots that would normally be merchants. So you actually feel like you're going to like a place like the Tauren have in other places, right? it's just, I don't know, man. I just think it's really cool. I think it's really neat that it, like, that it lets you, yeah, 1,000 Needles is like, I hate this zone because I'm constantly nervous, but I think it's cool. Sacrifice someone, you throw them off the cliff. There is an invisible man here. He's going to heal himself forever. Yeah, so I just, I am excited to enjoy and play this game, and it's not dependent on someone else. But for the sake of like the way guilds work, I really hope that we, you know, here's the point. We'll figure it out. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. If it's our current guild lead, awesome, dude. That's better. I wrote him and I said I want to support him, you know, like all that stuff a while back. And I think that's great. If he's down and he just did the normal I'm mad that I lost thing, and that's a normal person, like, human reaction, then cool, sweet, that is sick. That's perfect. I'm fine with that. But if he is you know, if he is taking a break or whatever, then we'll figure it out. I don't know a lot, but but it's easy enough for me to point at people and support them, you know. Maddie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Okay, where am I? Oh, look at you. Because you're simply not going to die, thus never making a consideration. Yes, yes. Well, additionally, I mean, like, okay, so Cut the Wolf, here's the thing. Here's what I think happens if you die. I think if you die, I need my warrior class chest. Doesn't that require mining, Thief? I think the warrior armor requires mining to get that quest. Unless I'm wrong about that. You have no idea? Yeah, it requires mining. So I can't do it. I just skip it. So here's what I think happens with you, Cuthwolf, if you it doesn't? Oh, really, Supa? Are you sure? You're talking about... Hold on. You guys are talking about this quest. No. You guys are talking about this quest, Brutal Armor? Okay, so here's the thing. It requires silver bars or iron bars or something, which you can get by going to a dungeon... But you're going to a dungeon and rolling the dice and probably not getting the items you need. It's it's work. So I get that it's technically, literally does not require mining, but for practical purposes, it's my understanding that, like, I would have to go to Nomer and farm out still RNG. Yeah, it's like I'd have to put some work in to do it, and it's not guaranteed. Basically, I just need to be looking for iron bars. And if I get however many iron bars it is, but I haven't had a single iron bar drop, dude. So yeah, sure, it doesn't require mining, but it kind of requires mining to get at the right place. Yeah, like even in Nomer when I went and did I've only been to Nomer once, but there's that machine you can keep putting like stuff into. I think I got like 1 bar out of that, dude. And we did the whole dungeon. And since you can, in hardcore, you can only do one dungeon, or you can only do the dungeon once a day, that ends up kind of creating something to go for. I did not do the escort yet. No. Yeah, but while we're up here, if we want to do that, that's cool. Man, I should have snagged Sai. I should have snagged Sai when he was up here. I didn't actually intend to come up here until I was coming up here. I saw him leaving. You got wanted quest? I do. Yes, I do. I do have... Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's available. I didn't pick it up. 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 I don't have it. I didn't pick it up. All right. Well, no, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it then. Yeah, unless super selfish. Unless I'm wrong about that armor, but I think I'm right about it. Right? Do I have the estimation of that correctly, or because again, I'm not going to pretend like I know stuff. Wanted to escort is good. Wombo. Yeah. After this, I'll just end up going somewhere where there's a few more quests that I can rip through. Yeah, like selfish. I'm totally. If you have more thoughts on that and that being practical, then I'm down. But because I'm new enough to this. It's not hard for me to say I didn't know. You know. I turned around and saw you gone, and I was very concerned. I thought you fell. I thought that was it. Self-found? Yeah, I'm self-found. Yeah, I'm self-found. Yeah, that's the deal. I always forget. Yeah, I'm self-found, so I can't get it easily. It's a pain in the butt to get. It's the trade skill thing is interesting because like that is like the downside about self-found is like the trade skilling. But man, like it makes the looting so much better. I kind of wish there was iron bars are my kryptonite. Yeah. I kind of wish there was an in-between on this, right? Just peaked Wowhead, yeah. I kind of wish there was an in-between that was still, looting self-found, raid self-found, but allowed you to do some trade skill stuff. In part because trade skills are just kind of fun. Like Guild Found, I don't know if I want Guild Found either because I don't necessarily like... Because Guild Found's got some stuff that's cool, but Guild Found also falls into you can get carried. Oh, we're just going south. I don't know why we're going south. I'm just running. Guild Found you can still get carried. And I think that's the attractive thing about self-found is I can't just go get armor that like I get stuck with something for a million levels and I go, wow, I haven't gotten that thing to drop. I can't believe that. Remember, I had like a level 19 chess piece on a level 45 character because I just hadn't had one drop and there wasn't a quest reward that was good. You were following me. That is not wise. That is not wise. So it's like that's what I love is like I really love the idea of not being able to buy or be carried through gearing. I remember like can handle it. You don't. So yes, that's true. I will run and die. So I love that about self-found. And Guild Found allows you to skip that. Even though I know that's not the intention of Guild Found, the Guild Found allows you to gear alts and gear new players, and it's like I like looking at somebody seeing self-found and being like that guy's level 60, he earned that. He didn't do easy hardcore because I feel like the trade system can allow you to do easy hardcore. You're gonna get crushed by that rock above us, dude. Wait, you got to check your... Hold on. I am acronym blind. Oh, for... Yeah. Leggings of Fang for Wailing Caverns, you said? Running around with your Dreamweave circlet. Yeah, it's like... It's cool having... Yeah, when you... Dude, when you see somebody who's, like, heavily geared, you're like, hell yeah, dude. Like, that's so cool. All right, I'm gonna find a place that has a bunch of. Quests for me. Apparently, you can solo Dead Mines. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. I do believe in you, but it's like crossing the street, dude. You're gonna cross the street with your eyes closed. How many times? How many times can you get away with that before a car hits you? You know. Required to get a true silver bar as a non-miner. That's cool.
How? We shall meet again.
Yeah, that's good. That's an upgrade, dude. That's a nice upgrade. All right, leave you to it. All right, thank you so much, Thief. That was cool, man. I appreciate you. Let me figure out where the hell I want to go. What I want to do. We are hopping back and forth between regions because that's what we have right now. I could go for the satyrs, man. That would be okay. Not to Arathi yet. I love Arathi. I really love Arathi. I really wouldn't mind... Daily, what's up, dude? I really wouldn't mind, actually. You know what? I would like to go to Ashenvale. I'm going to try those satyrs. I think the satyrs are, like, kind of sketchy.
Well met.
But I would like... I'm going to go to Orgrimmar and turn in these other things, because I would like to finish this quest, and all I need is one page, and I don't think I'm going to go back there for a long time. So it's probably fine for me to go do that. Daenerys, please let me know. You want to clear that quick? It's super boring there. Yeah, that's where I died. I died there. I like Daenerys. Daenerys feels, pace-wise, so much like the Barons because there's just so much... Oh, 1,000 Needles. Okay. Yeah, Daenerys feels like... Oh, yeah, it's 1,000 Needles like a TN. Yeah. Acronym blind here, dude. 100%. You think I joke, but I'm not. I love Daenerys, though. Yeah, 1,000 Needles. I'll let you know. Yeah, out here... Oh, yeah. That's not a bad place to go. Probably one more. I probably should hit 30 first. If you want Sport could join in Ashenvale. Sai, do you need to do... Are you in chat right now, Sai? Do you need to do the satyrs up there or anything? Or anything in Ashenvale? I would be fine. Yeah, let's... Like, anybody who wants to go to 1,000 Needles. I know Sai needs... needs a certain page. And if we all know the pages we need... How's it going? Good. Love the enthusiasm engagement. Thank you, dude. I love being on the internet. New to WoW and hardcore self-found. Currently on Doomhowl may make a tune. Dude, join us. Absolutely join us. Is level 34, 37 in there? Okay. Yeah. Anybody who wants to join me up there. Dude, Daily, if you want to join us, man, we have so much fun. So our guild is undead, self-found hardcore on Skull Rock. What are you playing? How are you? I mean, you said you're new to WoW and hardcore self-found, which is sick. To be both, we have several people in our community. It's their very first MMO, and they've jumped right into hardcore, and it's so freaking cool. Jen is one of them. She has died 72 times, which also happens to be her age. That's true. That's a true thing. 74 now. Not that many. She lies. But a lot. Yeah. She's the Queen of Brill. Night Runner easiest and safer. The up here. Okay. Yeah, these ones, I know these ones are really scary up here. What is it about the satyrs that's so scary? I remember I went to go do the quest once and I chickened out, and I think maybe it's just how tight they are. Or how fast they are, or something they cast. There's something scary. There's something scary about the satyrs to me. Nice to have you, George. You're very confused about Jen's actual age. Jen, can I guess? I forget off the top of my head. I think Jen is like, I think I might be a year older than Jen. I think. Jen, you 41? Are you 41, Jen? I feel like I'm just older than you, but I might... 47. Psh, you're right, dude. You're 25. That's why Curtis only is interested in real... Okay, that actually sounds creepy. I'm going to say it. Curtis is only interested in real young women. Not real young women, but just young women. You know, like, of legal age. I think you got him thinking you're 25. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's great news. But yeah, I mean, dude, anybody who wants to play with us, like, we've had a few people who started playing with us that we barely knew, and they just come in and play and hang out and get to experience the enjoyment of this. I mean, I'm new to hardcore. I'm new to Self-Found. I played WoW for a couple years when it came out, played for a couple in the middle, and then just haven't touched it since then. And, like, I never got to do the dungeons and the raids in old WoW. And hardcore for me is just, like, made it, it's that sweet spot. Man, this game's freaking beautiful. Guys, I watched some World of Warcraft, or I watched some Warcraft 1. I played Warcraft 1 when I was a kid. I don't remember any of it. But I watched some of it last night, and I kind of want to play it. It's ugly. It's a little boring, but damn it, I kind of want to play it. Kind of want to play that with you guys. Kind of want to play Warcraft 1. It's just so much darker, dude. I watched some Warcraft 1, and then I watched Warcraft 2, because I've played them both, but I didn't realize the visual contrast, because David was saying the other day that Warcraft to him was always cartoony, and I was like, that's not right. But then I looked at Warcraft 2, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I get why people say that, because I'm interpreting Warcraft 2 in the context of Warcraft 1, and Warcraft 1 is like all dark and all gritty, and then Warcraft 2 is like, Alliance is very beautiful and colorful, and the Horde is dark and scary, and the terrain matches that. And so there's this, like, good and bad contrast that's graphically given. And it just makes me want to go back and play it, dude. Did you hear any chance they're going to do make another Warcraft movie? No! I tried to make my kids watch Warcraft, watch the Warcraft movie the other day, because they love orcs, and my daughter was like, I don't want to watch this. And I was like, what the hell? What is wrong with you? Okay, I gotta go turn this in. Oh, it's up here. Phone. Oh, my dad is texting me back. Hold on, let me see what he says. He says, perfect. You say, you are napping. Can you text him and ask if we can do it? I told them to come over at 5 o'clock. And then we're going to go out to dinner. Okay? I said, when you get here, we'll decide if we're going out or if we're staying in. So take a nap. I love you, and then yeah, we will go to the Olive Garden. But let's I want them to be here at the house so that they can come back and you just want to meet them at 5. I want them to. I want him to be able to come over. I want him to be able to come over. I'm going to get done with stream at 4. I will make the house ready, okay? But I would like all of them to be able to come over. They won't stay late. We eat early so we can come back. Yeah. It's house is not ready. That's totally fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Please take a nap. They're going to come and park here. They're going to park here, and we'll like take 2 cars, and it's fine, instead of 12 cars. I know you don't want to, but I want to get fancy. Olive Garden, breadsticks, carbs. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. Don't worry about the house not being ready. It's fine. The house is great. It's beautiful. I will spend the last hour. I will spend the hour before they get here working on kids, and then I'll be ready. I won't be tired. I won't be a baby. Go to the ones on the ridge, not on the east. I had to do the never eat shred of wheat thing. Oh yeah, what is my... Oh, I just realized I have the freaking training for heavy bandages. I already bought it. Oh my goodness, my wife will not stop texting me. I love you, I'm kidding. Bathroom's gross, crumbs are ready, it's everywhere. Perfect. Please go sleep. Please go sleep. Let me, it's fine. It's perfect. Believe it or not, they've all had kids. I will wipe the bathroom down. I will clean the crumbs. That stuff is not going to magically fix itself. Don't you worry. They're going to show up around that time. Don't you worry. I love you. Please sleep. Craziest gaslight ever, yeah.
Good to meet you.
Woman! Woman! I love you. I love you very much. Yeah, please sleep. Did you just put Stinky down to nap or something? I bet you did. I bet he's napping late. But yeah, guys, if you're in this community, even just like, and you're not even a chatter often, or you've never said anything, like, please, I mean, you guys, if you want to play with us, man. Like this is, for me, has become such a fun thing, such a fun game, and I want to be involved in helping you have fun and enjoying it. We have people in our community that are all low level that can't get out of the low level, so you always have some companions in the start. And the more people do it, the more fun it is. If I die, I'll start a new. Last time I died, it was really fun. I died at 46, and it was kind of cool, because it gave me an opportunity to invite a bunch of our community to be like, hey, I'm starting a new character. You guys should start it too. And we got like another 3 or 4 people that like I didn't think were ever going to play with us, and it was so cool. I am going to lock my phone on accident. All right, go to sleep, woman! Take your nap. My wife was sick last night. She got up at 4 a.m. when it was puking everywhere. Sai, are you here right now? Sai? We go into Ashenvale to kill Catmen. You coming? I know you need a page. Can't get out of low level. You just casually tossing some guildmates in front of the bus. Yeah, well, it's not that I'm tossing them there. It's that they've decided to take a nap. They're taking a nap in front of the bus. That's where they're at. Completed the page. Oh, good. You completed the pages? Good. Cool. I was going to keep eye open. Sweet. Well, I got Yaja up here. In a minute. You can join if you want or whatever. I think we're just going to run through a few things. Are we not friends, Yaja? We're not. I don't know why. Make sure you don't accept that if you're in a weird place, Yaja, or once you get out of combat. Wait for a good time to do that. Obviously. Yeah, I'm thinking about Warcraft 1, though, even though it's kind of... I don't know. I think it'd be really fun for us. I think you guys allow me to play like old games enough that I think Warcraft 1 might... I mean, it's not long. It's not long at all. It would take me like 2 days to play. But I do think that might be really enjoyable for some people to see, and to see why it's cool and all of that. What do you need to do, dude? We can do... I mean, I'm here for a page primarily and for these, but Yaja, if you got whatever quest, pick up all the quests here. Pick them up and let's do the quest for you. Let's catch you up. I got no problem doing a couple things that help you out as we do this. Because I don't see those quests in your log. Guys, I'm probably going to start stream real early this morning. Wish you weren't bad at RTSs. I'm not really good at them either. But I feel like playing the single player Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 experience. Yeah, Bottle, you were saying Warcraft 3 is fantastic. It's so good. Warcraft 3 is one of the best games ever made. Hands down. Didn't do anything yet here, so if you need some extra XP, grinded since... Yeah, do it. I am looking for page 2, so if I could get page 2 if it happens to drop, I think that would be cool. But you got to get it also, so I mean, get all the things. Let's do it. Page 2 is all I need. Yeah, Warcraft 2 is one of the greatest games of all time. Freaking Frozen Throne, like, oh man, it's so good. Yeah, I kind of just want to play them all. I don't think I don't think, because here's the thing, we've talked about RTSs not being fun to watch, but also I think those RTSs would be good to watch, or I think those RTSs would be fun. I actually think those ones are like worth doing. Here, we have these quests the same, so let's do these two, and then we'll do the clear on the other ones for you. And this one is only for engineers, I think. I think you have to be engineering for Warsong supplies. I think, right? Yeah, this one you can't, yeah. Collect these supplies. I think you can't. I don't think you can do this unless, because these are like really, really good. Otherwise, I'd be going for, oh, they match. They match my shoes.
Strength.
Engineering, on self-found. Okay, yeah. Man, that's such a good quest. Ooh. You got stuff down here? You got stuff down here you want to kill? I see you gravitating. Let's do it. Let's kill him. You got to kill like 10 of these ladies. Oh, yeah, this is the page. This is the page one. I think you got to kill 10 babes down here. Truly unfortunate. Oh, maybe you don't. I don't see a quest on this for you. You need to kill these wonderful women? Am I just guessing? Did I make that up? That's the only quest you did here. Oh, okay. All right. Then let's go kill Ordanis. Yeah, Warcraft 1 is like, I also think it would be fun to show off like how the series actually is. Like that's the attitude that I still see Warcraft 1 when I look at this. Let's go kill Graveboat, Sons of Aragorn. Said be careful. What do I got here that's dangerous? I'm keeping my eye open. There's a 55 mob around there in here. Okay, we'll keep an eye open for it. Oh yeah, I do see all that red. I sure do see that. We're still gonna do it because we're idiots. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be really careful. Don't be you. Oh, did you die to him? Is this the last time you with South Shore? Yeah. I watched that was your rogue. I remember saying, yeah, that was your rogue. You went, I'm just gonna be stealthy, and then they saw you anyway. I swear, dude, rogues with that quest are so funny. They think they're completely immune. It is easily the funniest thing to me. Is that you consistently see people like rogues be like, it's gonna be fine, man. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine over here. We'll just be stealthy. And then those guys see you, and you're like, never mind. All right, let's, Yaja, we are going to be really careful as we do this. The most careful. Graveboat, I believe in you this time. But I also think it would be really cool if you started in a different place. I think it would be good for your soul to go start in whatever orc or cow place you can find. Ooh, your girl's name is Nimrita. That's a babe's name, dude. That's why people. That's a beautiful name. Mulgore is a really nice leveling zone. Nimrita's a hottie? Absolutely, absolutely. WoW gamers desire her. I do believe that you've expressed to me. Okay, that person's running. Hold on. They're running with low health. I just don't want anything to run through here and us to piss it off. Okay, let's start being careful. Flirt with it? All right, I'm going to... Hold on.
Once you go dead, you never go back.
That's true. That's true and vulgar. That's actually... No, okay, there's a lot of truth to that, actually. Because think about this. If somebody starts committing that heinous act, they're never going to be normal again. The second somebody becomes a necrophiliac, they're done, dude. That person is never going to be okay. There is no mental recovery from necrophilia. That's true. That's so true. Okay, we got to be careful. I don't know what that person was running from, Yaja. Weird time to unmute. I know. I'm sorry. What do you walk into? Guys, listen, I was talking about real things, man. Guys. They got rigor mortis going. That's fair, too. Yeah, make sure we're target tabbing up here, dude. Looking for anything that's scary. Clear as we go. Don't act like what I said didn't make sense to you guys, because it definitely did. Because you're sweating for me. I'm looking for him. Don't you worry. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. We just got to find it. Let's go around this long way. We're gonna do this perfectly. Perfect execution. You got your vial from these? Nice. Might need some special gummies if you have to grind 15. That was a weird ass death. You got this, dude. You got this. No, legitimately, if you're tired of Aragul, dude, like I'm telling you, dude, you could, yeah, let's take the long way here. Just kind of come at it from the front. If you're tired of Aragul, if you're tired of that, dude, I mean, hell, here's the other benefit, Great Boat. I don't know if you saw somebody say this earlier, but if you start in another zone, your faction will be higher with them, which means you'll get a different mount when it's mount time. Like you'll get like if you go to the orc zone. Let's be careful with pulls. Let's make sure we're pulling from a distance. Let me maybe. Oh yeah, you can get that one. You can get that one. Like you could get a wolf, dude, as an undead if you grind out like or if you start in the other place. That would be cool for your mount at 40. Okay, page 4 here. You can have page 4 on that body. Low 14 doing okay. Had like 2 quests in the zone. Okay, are we going in here? It's got to be inside that we have to go. incident free. Did see the blue soul on the ground and wondered what it was. That is good. I don't know what we're looking for here. He must be upstairs or something, but we really need to be careful as we go in here. What did I say I need page... Okay, here's page 3 for you. Page 3. Succubus can sleep humanoid? Yeah, but if he's 55, that's going to fail, dude. There's no way... If there's a 55 in here... Posted right outside that area? Yeah. I kind of feel like we should kill these, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's see if it pisses all of them off. Okay, it doesn't. Some things have weird triggers, dude. Some things have really weird triggers. Like if you fight one, they'll like piss all of them off. So maybe we just clear these just in case that's the case. Cenarian Protector, what's his level? He's coming down the stairs. Where the hell did that guy go? There he is. I keep seeing him. Okay, he's a 25. That's fine. See, these are the quests, dude, that like these are the quests that I love in hardcore because you actually have to do them. You can't just like run in and be an idiot and then die and then spawn back in. Like this is what I like about hardcore. This is not what we're looking for, dude. Here, we got this guy, but oh, maybe he's further up the tree. He must be. Okay, I think these blink dragons were fine. Not killing. Like, this stuff is so cool to me, man. Okay, we got another one coming. Name yourself Deadboat. That's perfect. That's a good name. That one's going all the way, dude. That one's going all the way. Can't believe he spawned on you. Not the first time it's happened to people, man. I am very cautious of where I'm at. Okay. I'm gonna pull this one if this so we have a 3 pull potentially here. Okay. So you said you can sleep one of them. Maybe sleep this one. I'll pull this one and then we'll switch to we'll target down the other guy, okay? I am out of bullets, actually. Can you pull? I just realized I'm out of bullets. That's where all my stuff went. Okay, it did. I still got a potion. Chase him down. I'm just going to pop a potion so we don't have to worry about anything. Dude, that would be a hard pull alone. Holy crap. Like, that's a scary pull, dude. Nice work. Thank you. 100%. Like, that's... What level is that quest? That's a 29 quest? Yeah, that's gnarly, dude. All right, now we have the satyrs up the hill. I don't know how to get there. Exactly what your doctor said today. I believe that. I don't know how to get to the get into the ridge here. I mean, I guess we walk next to it and go around. I don't think we should go up. I see a lot of death there. Maybe we go around? I don't know. Maybe it's here. Maybe it is north. It probably is north. Let's be careful and go north. Go north? Okay. I'm scared because we just saw 32 running away with, like, missing health right before we came here, so it seemed like he was freaking out. So I'm a nervous boy. Yeah, those ads would have been really nasty solo. Yeah. I gotta get this King's Blood. Oh, I was saying, guys, I'm going to start stream probably very early tomorrow. Tomorrow's my daughter's actual birthday. I'm taking her to the zoo on Saturday, right? But tomorrow's her actual birthday, and so I want to make sure that she's turning 10. So I want to make sure that she feels, loved on her birthday, right? So I'm gonna stream at like 6 a.m. or something probably. Right over here. I'm gonna stream probably at like 6. Do like a day, do a stream day. It's just starting real early, and then we can. Then I'll get, I'll stop streaming. I'll stop streaming probably around 1 o'clock or something, so I can spend time with her. So if you guys show up and you're like, "Where the hell is Jared?" That's where I am. I started real early tomorrow. Here we go. Maybe? It looks like it. Maybe? Am I going to WoW tomorrow? I'm not sure. I was getting ready to Darkest Dungeon, but the new patch comes out. And so I'm like, what do I do? Because I was going to Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think I should Darkest Dungeon because we're kind of waiting for that patch, which could be next week. So I don't want to push that save file anymore, just, and then restart it. So I might WoW tomorrow, although I know I owe you guys a few other things. I do owe you guys some more other things. What patch? Darkest Dungeon 1 gets a patch soon. They accidentally leaked it. They added a bunch of achievements to Darkest Dungeon for just a couple hours, and then they got rid of them. But Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting a content patch. It is going to back add the classes from DD2. So at least two new character classes integrated into DD1, which means there obviously has to be changes because it can't be they're not going to operate exactly the same. So we're going to have new classes, which is going to be cool. I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be good. Even though I don't care about those classes tons, they'll be fun in that. Here they are. Here's the satyrs, dude. I honestly forget why I was scared of these. I think maybe they hit you with something that kind of sucks. Physical damage done reduced by 10. That's not too bad. We have to get so many horns here. Holy crap. 32 freaking horns. Look at you. Yeah, it's gonna a DD1 patch is like pretty freaking cool. I'm sure it's because they sold themselves to that other company, right? They sold themselves to that company, the Dead by Daylight people. So it's kind of cool because I think they probably paid for it so they could get a little more out of it. Give you a debuff that'll stun you randomly. Oh, there's something comforting about Classic. Yeah, not sure what it is. Yeah, no, 100% Floridan. It's the pace. We always talk about this. The pace of it feels like you're playing the game instead of like you're trying to get to the end. And that's like a huge thing to be play. It's funny, but playing a game is like not what Classic WoW is about. Yeah, that game is about parses and gear and it's not about being in Ashenvale. It's not about enjoying the time you have in Ashenvale and completing quests. And having experiences and getting ready for the next dungeon and then doing the dungeon and then going back and then flying across the world and it's about teleporting to dungeons. Like in this, I'm traveling to them. So the other satyrs debuff that will stun you randomly. Yes, that is correct. Okay, so that's why they're scary. I remember I went there once and was like, I don't ever want to be here again. Sit with the content more instead of rushing. Yeah. I love it. You are getting horns, and that is incredible. Dealing with 5 currencies. Did you do your dailies today, Floridan? Like, oh, you didn't do your dailies? Well, I guess since you missed one daily, everybody else is going to get that gear one day before you because you were doing it every single day, and now you can't. And now you missed one. Like, yeah, it's. Did you do your weekly? And it's and again, some of that, page 5 on this one for you. Some of that is totally people love that stuff. I don't love that stuff. Like I don't love that stuff at all. But I get that other people do, and so it's fine for them. I will say, okay, so I was looking at some WoW. There's cloaked ones here, by the way. I was looking at somebody playing retail the other day. You know what? You know how I keep saying, like, I like the way retail looks? I kind of don't. Like I kind of, like, looking at, the more I look at modern retail, the less I enjoy the way it looks. Mentally, to me, it still is in the Warlords era. I'm still, yeah, I see him. I'm still mentally in Warlords. But, like, it's the faces. I don't like the faces. They look like a Pixar movie, and I don't know. Everybody looks happy and friendly, and like they're all friends. The bad guys don't, like, orcs don't look like they, like, okay, I get that the orcs aren't bad guys, but the orcs are bad guys, but they're not bad guys, but they're bad guys. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to look at orcs and be like, oh, it's orcs. Like, nope, don't need page 1, I just need page 2. Retail looks like a Chinese webpage. It's like, retail to me is like, everything's round and expressive, and nothing looks dangerous and sharp. And there are some cool armors. I will say that. There is some really cool armor. That is undeniable. There's some cool weapons and some cool armor. But, like, I look at it and I'm just like, I don't like the way it looks. And I thought that I did. That's why I'm shocked. The mounts, yeah, some of the mounts are really cool and some of the mounts are real ugly. I did see the customizable mount for $35, and I thought that was kind of cool, but I also, that $35 is kind of a lot. WoW kind of tricks you into spending an insane amount of money because you collect all these mounts, they count towards your mount totals, and you go, oh, to get the mount achievement, I could just buy a few mounts, and then I'll get that achievement mount too. And it's like, I kind of really dislike that. I have 0 horns, by the way. I want you to know that. Not a damn horn has dropped yet. But I'm happy you have 3. I'm not mad. Should look like the bad guys to the Alliance. And Alliance should look awful. Yeah, there needs to be... But everybody just looks like Shrek. Everybody's got the Shrek and donkey face now. And I don't know. I find that to not be what I want to look at. And I'm not saying that Classic looks cool because it's Classic, but I'm not going to pretend like Classic is the best graphics ever. It totally has passable graphics. It's easy enough to look at. It's still beautiful, but it is not, like, it's not, like, gorgeous. But I don't like the way that Classic looks. Or not Classic, I don't like the way Retail looks. Like you have, page 2. You have polygon counts that are lower here, but it still is appealing to me. Like, this guy still looks cool to me. He does still look cool. But like the Shrek and Donkey kindness that's in the eyes of all the characters is so unappealing to me. Jared hates Classic. I didn't mean Classic. I'm mixing words. I'm mixing words up. All right, I am now done with the pages. I got it all. I got all 3 pages. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought I liked it more than I do because again, I looked at it finally and was like, never mind, dude. That's not what I'm going for. Have you ever met a real orc? Maybe they're actually kind. Bearbu seems nice. Okay, so here's the thing. Bearbu is nice. But listen, I'm going to say something about Bearbu, and I want you guys to know that if you clip this, she's going to agree. Bearbu's really nice, but she can also be a bitch, dude. Like, she can. Like, she really can. And she knows it, and she does it. It's just like all other orcs, dude. It's just like all the other orcs. All the other orcs be like that. If you clipped that, she would agree. You got Skin Deep. It's a very funny game. Skin Deep is, it looks, hold on, is Skin Deep the one that looks like No One Lives Forever, kind of? Bottle? Am I remembering that properly? It's kind of got those vibes, like No One Lives Forever. Are you saying all orc are the same? I am. Warhammer orcs too? Yeah, they can be bitches too. Yeah, they can. They can be bitches too. Yeah, Warhammer orcs, they could do that. Yeah. Warcakes, it's nice to have you. Space Cat Rescue M-Sim, where you play, or you played in Next Fest a while back. Did I play? Hold on. Space Cat Rescue M-Sim. I don't know if I played it. I think I didn't play it because I'm a loser. Did I play it? I can't keep track of what I play anymore. Could have sworn I know about this game because of me. I think somebody recommended it to me, and I think I recommended it to other people. I might have, you know what it is? You know what it is, Bottle? I probably talked about it because I think when I was working for the magazine, I think I had a really early pre-release build. That might be why I know it, which is kind of which makes sense why you would know it then. So I think I recommended it because I was like, yeah, this has potential, but I didn't play. I don't think I played any modern version of it, and I probably talked about it several years ago. It's so funny, dude. All of the games that I played and wrote about when it was when I was doing the magazine, all of those games are now coming out, and I realized that most of those games have now been in development for like 4 years, and I'm like, holy crap, dude! It's taking people work on games for a long time, and then this is the thing I'm always saying is a shame. They work on a game for that many years, and then they sell, several hundred copies, but it's always scary, dude. I still have one satyr horn. We got to stop beating the hell out of them. We're breaking their horns. I see the horns on them. Kind of crazy. I can't believe I got the pages done, dude. Used to work for a magazine. I used to Cuthwolf. I used to run. I helped with for a while, and then I became the primary operator, I guess, for a while, of Reload magazine, the retro FPS magazine that was, it had some industry weight behind it for a little bit. We were doing all right. Mostly people would buy it and put it on their table. People don't really read magazines anymore. But yeah, that's why I know all that retro FPS stuff, dude. It's because I was writing articles and shipping and mailing, and you do if they're good. No magazines are good. These things don't have horns. I see one over there. Medal of Honor Allied Assault close enough to retro? Yeah, it's appealing to the... Yeah, it is. Yeah. What year is it? Allied Assault? What year was Allied Assault? Once upon a time, Game Informer was, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of fun to do. I mean, we did physical prints. It was cool. I think the real fun thing is, like, I got to, I'd always get to play games like because it was focused on indie FPS, right? 2002, not so long ago. 2002, not so long ago. Yeah, that would be categorically retro for people. Yeah, it's an acceptable range. Oh, my second horn. But yeah, that was an interesting time. I think the biggest thing I got from all that, page 8 for you right there. The biggest thing I got from all of that is I got to form relationships with a lot of industry guys, which served me really well, because then I did Realms Deep, and then through that connected with all of our friends at Apogee as well, and then just really the magazine did connect me to industry folk. Jay Tholen is a good friend of mine. And I know a lot of you guys know his new game is oh my gosh, what's Jay's new game? What's that retro inspired horror game that has like old side scrolling pixel but then mixes it with FMV? That's Jay. Wait, is that Jay's new game? I think that's Jay's new game. I'm pretty sure that's Jay's. I think that's Jay's game. That should be Jay's game. Or it's one of the other guys, but like getting to know all the people in these cool opportunities, cool games. Man, what game is that? Everybody's gonna play that crap. That game's gonna blow up, man. Group reading PlayStation Magazine. Played so many demo games for PSX. Oh hell yeah, dude! You and your 6 satyr horns, and I'm just taking coins from these guys' pockets. That's all I'm doing. Stealing their lunch money, letting them keep everything else. guys, I'm gonna eat freaking. I'm gonna eat pasta and breadsticks tonight. It's very exciting. I had pasta for lunch, but it doesn't matter. Breadsticks, dude. Breadsticks. An unbelievable amount of breadsticks will be consumed this evening. It's been fun to later on think of those games, look them up, play the full version as an adult. Oh yeah, dude, living the dream, absolutely. Absolutely. How do you have 7? I got 2. Carb overload. Yeah, garlic breadsticks, marinara. Yeah, I'm ready to lock in on it, dude. Freaking Olive Garden, man. Mediocre food, but incredible breadsticks. Even if they were mediocre breadsticks, there's so many of them. You know, you can just eat them all day. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Yeah, dude, that's a cool game. They did a re-release of that, right? Horns are growing on their head. I don't know why I can't find them. Not down their pants. That's why I'm looking in the wrong spot. I'm digging, and it's not helping. They did a re-release of that, and it didn't seem like... It seemed like, if I remember, I think the art style, like, kind of was not... Like, they didn't do the art style true enough to it. Defiance 2. Like, I thought it didn't look as badass. You said the horns are down to their pants? Because I can't find them. I actually can't find them. Were you saying that's where I'm supposed to be looking? Because that's where I'm looking. I can't find them. They're not there. They don't seem to be there. I don't think they're there. I feel like maybe you've lied to me. We're in that cycle where we're killing each other's guys. After we kill one, you have to move across the level. There's page 12 for you right there, buddy, if you want page 12. Legacy of Kain isn't the first one. Am I remembering this wrong? Isn't the first one like a top-down like action game, like from the top view? Like Soul Reaver's like a totally different, like it's like incredibly different. It is okay. I can picture it because it almost. I mean, it looks like it's not even in the same series. Like even the visual elements, because he's just some vampire. There's no horns. There's no horns on these guys. Because I remember playing Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast. That's where I remember it from. I think I remember it on the Dreamcast. My buddy bought a Dreamcast, and we started hanging out with the Dreamcast so much, his mom pulled him off to the side and asked if he was gay. That's one of the funniest things, because we started staying that, because it's a new Dreamcast, man. So me and all my friends would go to my friend's house every day, every night. We were always there. And his mom pulled him off to the side and was like, "Hey, son, I just want to talk to you about this. I noticed you've been spending a lot of time with the guys. I just want to ask. I just have to ask, are you gay?" because we were playing games in the room nonstop. His mom was from a different generation and just did not understand. Oh, that's funny, dude. I forgot about that. She was very afraid to ask him about that. You guys are playing Dreamcast? What are your games? Like, that's good stuff, man. That's funny. No, I just like video games, Mom. You and your friends always holding gay club together? Yeah, right, dude? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, she was like, guys. She just, I don't know what she thought we were doing in there. Spent too much of time with a girl. She assumed the same because scary feminine influence or something. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Video games. Oh! She spelled it the wrong way. That makes sense, Graveboat. Yeah, that was funny though, dude. I remember too because he started teasing her about it. He was brutal back about it. He was like, "All right, Mom, I'm just gonna go to my room and hang out with my friends because I'm gay." Like, he kept saying that at her all the time, dude. Well, I have to go back to the room. The guys are up there. Well, you know what, being gay and like. Because we were all playing Dreamcast, man. I'm going to spend the night at his house playing Dreamcast. Oh, boy. For those of you who don't know, that's the Sunny Machine, too, who is a friend of ours, obviously, here. I've known him for a long time. The Sunny Machine's mom thought that. It's funny stuff. The deep grunting sounds from the characters taking damage? Maybe. I really think it was that we literally would just spend the night at everybody's houses, but that's like a normal thing. I just don't think she understood what it was like being a guy with friends, you know? Page 1 on this one for you if you want it. She just didn't she didn't understand that how could people hang out that much? And we were like, well, we're hanging out with each other, but we're also playing video games. So it's not like we're sitting in a room just staring at each other. We're staring at a TV sitting next to each other. You know? You know what I'm saying. We are not even halfway done with this. They need to start romantical. Yeah. They need to start dropping. Holy crap. So any gamer would want back then. Yeah, stay up all night with the guys, play video games, fall asleep, or wake up. Yeah. And that was a foreign idea to Mom. Mom, they didn't have. Oh, this guy be spawning on me. She ain't have anything like that in her life. I'm catching up. I got 5 now. Guys, I opened a Gatorade, but I didn't drink any of the Gatorade. I gotta grab it. It's open? I did open it. I completely opened it. Gatorade! Oh, she's right, dude. She's right. She pinned us. Dang. She freaking got us good. Holy moly. That's a fair point. Point taken. Got him. Yeah, big time. There's no way I'm getting out of this one. I heard it. It's right here. Dang, I didn't even think. I've been drinking a lot of that. Somebody yelled at me the other day in chat for giving my kid Gatorade. They got mad at me. They were like, "You're giving your kid that crap." And I said, "Yeah, dude. I sure the hell am. Can't believe you're giving your kid a Gatorade. You're gonna ruin him. You're gonna make him diabetic. Oh, gross! This person's stealing our. Okay, now we gotta be faster. We gotta discourage this guy from stealing our satyrs. Cannot allow him to do it. Look at you, sir. This is taking me forever to kill this guy, dude. What the hell is happening? Oh, this is really annoying. We are on each other's loot. This guy over here is lootable by you. You killed a guy that's lootable by me. That is truly the worst. Gatorade's good, though. Nice. I'm coming. Just don't overcommit. Yeah. Okay, we are now. We got a lot just now. That was good. That was good. That was nice. Yeah, these are so much less scary than the other ones, man. I know I even like at level went and like hit some of the ones in the other area. It was like on my last character. I left that place so fast, dude. I said, screw that. This is horrible. We're not doing that. Don't kill this guy. He needs to reset. No, there he is. He's not ours. Yeah, the satyr population's not doing well here. Look at this guy. He's trying, dude. Oh, he hates you. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. this one's taking a hot minute, dude. I forgot to see if I'm ready for my heavy silk bandage. I already bought the training book. I bought it like forever ago. It's just sitting in my bank. We're doing it. Ooh, that's so nice. I did catch up almost. At least these respawn reasonably quick, because Ordanis, we already did Ordanis. Yeah, Ordanis is done. We were very careful. I was informed that there's something real scary that wanders around there, but we managed to do it. Go another direction. Yeah, we already did. We already did Ordanis. Yeah. A way to do a Silverfine Shackle quest safely? That's the one at the mine? Wait, isn't the Shackle the one just at the mine grave bow? That's not a dangerous one. Because he's not like there's not like Son of Argol. It's kind of deep in there. Nah, it's totally fine. It's not the one that I'm thinking. I forget which one it is. Isn't it the? Wait, that's not the one with the mine that's just south? Like you can go to the mine? You can go to the south mine? I thought unless I'm dumb, right? Could be dumb. I thought that was the one where like there were like the two different type. Only in the mine in the southeast. Yeah, that one's easy. There's no Son of Argol there. The one, if it's the one, I think there's no sun spawn there, and so you just have to clear. And then there's a couple that you have to go in the mine for. But I mean, you can get them. The mine. Listen, people say don't go in mines, and they are right. But sometimes you got to go in mines, man. Like sometimes you got to go in mines. People be saying don't go in mines, and they are 100% correct, except for the times you have to go inside the mines. Hey, sometimes you got to do it. Page 5 if you want it. Graveboat just died, unfortunately, so his level is starting over. We are almost done with this quest. Mines are fine. Caves are bad. They're both bad. But sometimes you got to do them, man. You want to try not to, but if you're feeling good and you're the right level, dude, and you're willing to carefully clear, set up shop inside a cave or a mine, you should be fine with it. You just can't. You just can't not pay attention. You gotta focus while you're doing it, for sure. Page 6 for you if you want it. I will say the cave up here, the cave up north here was like really cool. Where was it? Where the one up here? Was it up here? The cave up here was like really really cool. Isabella, welcome back. Hello. Like the one where you go inside the giant tree and then underneath it or whatever. Like that one was cool. I had never seen one that was constructed like that. Because, I mean, a lot of the time they're just like duplicates of each other, you know? All right, you got 14, I got 13. We're almost done with this thing. After this, I gotta turn in quest, and then I gotta get rolling. I might even, once we finish this, I might even have to hearth out because I gotta go clean the bathroom and make a phone call before we go out to dinner. So once we finish this, I probably have to hearth. I probably don't get to turn in. Do what you got to do. Be safe. Sweet. Yeah, I'll end up once we finish this for both of us. I'll hearth out. Just no dying. No dying. Dying is illegal and wrong. My wife is napping, but she has asked me to. Or I told her I would clean the bathroom before my dad came over. Oh, I was not able to cast. Guys, I want to play Warcraft 1. I want to do it. I'm going to play Warcraft 1. I'm going to play it. It's not a great game, but I'm going to play it. I got to do it. Ooh, you got one more to get. That's it. Orcs and humans, yeah, here's the thing, I'm always like, I've been saying this, Walkening, but it's like, RTSs are not fun to watch, but if they're old RTSs that are kind of interesting, then they kind of are. Page 7 right here if you want it. They can be. RTSs are just not good for watching. But again, that game kind of is, so I kind of want to do it because I haven't done it since I was a kid. Nice. I just need 2 more. Nice thing is that game doesn't have any expansions either. It's just the game. So you can play it and not get stuck doing 6 expansions. And by the time I guess Warcraft 2 has expansions, but those are worth playing. Love them. They're fun to play. They're just not as good for watching. But I'm still thinking about it. Oh, we're killing each other's mans. Guys, I got my teeth done. I got my teeth cleaned a couple days ago. Cavities filled and stuff like that. Feels pretty nice. I can feel my teeth. They don't hurt. It's like I'm a whole new man. A whole new human being. Well, those are kind of great, but can't do the armor. Can't switch the armor out. Hey, I just need one more. Just one more. We did it. Page 12 if you want it. All right, sir. It is 3:45. I probably... Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, thank you. I might... Geez, that's kind of tempting to put on. The 3 strength, 6 agility for a drop in armor is kind of good. I lose 5 stamina. That's the downside to that. All right, I am going to hearth out of here so I can go be a responsible man. Yaja, thank you so much. Thank you for doing this with me. I appreciate you. Have fun with the family. I will. I'm gonna have fun with the breadsticks, dude. That's what I'm gonna have fun with is breadsticks. Breadsticks are freaking great, dude. That's the thing. Breadsticks. All right, gamers. So here's the deal. I am going to thank you, Yasha, leaving your party. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down. I know we got new people here. I always have mixed feelings about dragging you guys off to another streamer or not. I think I'm just going to close down. If you guys had a great time, make sure you follow the stream. Hang out with us. Actually, you know what? I always feel it's always nice to raid Jerome because it's the same category. But hell, you know what? Yeah, I'll take you over there. I like raiding Jerome. It makes sense to raid Jerome. It always does. Always makes sense to raid him. So Jerome is a good friend of ours. We've known him for years. I've known him for an insane amount of time. 7 years now, I guess. We used to stream other things. We'd stream Dark Souls. So I just like to drop you guys off over there. He's being connected to the WoW community is always nice for us. So, all right, enjoy my friend Jerome. I gotta go get ready. I had a great time with you guys. If you're on YouTube, make sure you sub. If you're on Kick, make sure you follow Twitch. You as well.